Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today we are back in Oblivion, and our goal is to finish the last of the big quest lines that was in the main game pre-DLC tonight, and then we are going to be starting another title tonight as well. Rotting says, what is happening? Oh, it's a montage, this isn't live, I'm too high right now. Yeah, that was just the intro. That's why there's a big countdown timer at the top of it. Okay. Last time, I ran around here for 15-20 minutes trying to find the key to this door. And I had solved this before, and I just couldn't remember the solution. So I went online and I looked, and I was like, did I miss this key? And no, you don't even have to go through that door, apparently. There is a passage that I passed, apparently, that has a underwater tunnel. And I need to use that tunnel to get to where I need to go. And is this it right here? Yeah, right here. I had gone right over this numerous times. We're gonna need underwater breathing while I figure this out. Okay, so... Where is it? Buoyancy. There we go. Okay. Let's see. So somewhere... Oh my gosh, how far does this go? I think I might have passed it. Wow. Oh, man. Shoot. Now I can't find the opening in the ceiling. No! Okay, well, where does this tunnel go? Hey, Mark, are we not doing the DLC or just not today? Undecided. Undecided. Door to the Heartlands. No, I don't need to go to the Heartlands. Okay, that goes outside. Okay. I'm sitting here holding my space bar, trying to go up like it's Guild Wars 2, and it's not working. What is that? Giant slaughterfish. Maybe he's helping me out. I didn't see this tunnel until I saw him. Oh, I hear someone growling. Let's see. Old wooden door needs a key. You do not have that key. Okay. Hey, MuklukYoutube. Hey, Bluebell. Alright. There's a Dremora over there. He's mad at something. I don't know what. Nernroot. Breville Wizard's Lair. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Oh man, how does this wizard freaking get to his office each day? He has to go through all this? Hello. Conjurer. And there's a Daedra here too. Wait, Master Retort. Take that. Darkest Darkness. Let's see. Novice Calcinator. You know what? You hit him. Okay, those two will fight to the death. Do you already know what race of class you'll play in BG3? Oh, that's going to be a big conversation. The short answer is no. But... thing is, honor mode... okay, so for those who didn't read the stream title, we are going to be trying out Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode, which is going to be my third time playing Baldur's Gate 3. I have beaten it on Tactician. I have cleared the game, so I am going to have zero problem with chat yelling whatever they want to yell. And I will have zero problem with, if I forget what a boss does, looking it up. Because I've beaten them all twice. With rare exception. So the door will be open as we try to work through it together. Now, that also means that I will be picking stuff that I am comfortable with, because it's basically you get one shot at everything. If you die, and you know that's it. There's no reloading the game. That's the whole challenge here. Is can we beat the game without having a wipe? So I will be picking things I'm comfortable with. I'm very knowledgeable about certain builds, and others not at all. What the heck? Where am I now? That's just a conjurer. Hold on a sec. Quest. Cannot be picked. What about hirelings? You gonna make hirelings for chat? Make hirelings for chat. What does that mean? Just like name the hireling after you guys? Okay, those two are fighting. Muck help, I just got this game and I died 15 times in the tutorial. What, Oblivion? Have you tried getting good? No, I'm just playing. Let us cause chaos? Dude, it's going to be freaking... Like, you know the difficulty we're going to be playing on, right? It's going to be honor mode. Key-shaped arrowhead. Ah, there it is. I found a key-shaped arrowhead, but not the whole arrow. This must be what the Grey Fox is looking for, or at least as close as I'm going to get. I should take it to him. Nice. Since I'm here, you fight him. Oh, wait, no? I guess this guy isn't hostile to me. Alright, well, we got the thing that we came here for. Let's see. Can I climb this wall? Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm trying to make it... Oh, wait. Is there an invisible... No, there's an invisible wall. There's not an invisible wall! I found an opening. Hold on, I'm healing. Okay, drop the rest of the way. Okay, I was trying to make it so that I didn't have to run all the way back through that dungeon again. But, that happened. Yikes. Alright, alright, back to the Grey Fox. Cool, we got the quest on him. For the Emperor! Okay, so, big thing about honor mode. The biggest thing is getting as much XP and levels as you can. That means doing as many of the side quests for the companions as possible. So, we would absolutely be doing all the side quests for, like, you know, Carlock and all of them as we're able to do. That also means making decisions that will not eliminate your companions. For example, if you attack the druids in Act 1, you cannot get Carlock or Will or the druid guy whose name I forget. The bear everybody banged. You can't get the three of them if you attack the druids in Act 1. So we're not going to make that decision because that's less people that have quests. Grey Fox.
I've been waiting.
Arrow.
Do you have the arrow of extrication?
I only have the arrow's head.
I'd hoped for the whole arrow, but that is not your fault. I will have to have it repaired. This arrowhead advances my plan to... never mind. I may have need of you again in the near future if my plans hold. Here is your reward. I am also promoting you to Master Thief in the Thieves Guild.
Ooh, Master Thief.
Fathis Uls of the Imperial City will be your new fence. Shadow hide you.
Okay, so waiting for the quest to update. Oh, athletics leveled up. 500 gold added. Hi. I'm gonna borrow your bed for a minute. 24. Alright. Oh no, her husband just came home. Oh, awkward. Alright. So... let's see. Quest. I have reached my goal. I fenced 700. Okay, so I probably just need to wait 24 hours and the Grey Fox will contact me again. Explosive barrel strategy for the win. Blue, you saw the video where I killed every boss in the game with explosive barrels, right? I am no stranger to that. Ye old barrelmancy. Quest. Should I wait more? There should be a messenger on their way to me, and I'm trying to make that happen.
Lots of dogs in this town. Lots of sheep, too. Of course, I prefer the taste of sheep.
Did that guy just say there's dogs and sheep? I prefer the taste of sheep. That means he's tried eating dogs? Okay. Wonder if I should wait another day. I don't know exactly how many days you have to wait for the next thing to happen. Lamb. I've had lamb, I think, twice in my life. I really did not care for it. Did you ever try the secret way into the Underdark in BG3? I'm trying... Okay, it's been a while. I remember the way we went into the Underdark. There was a few ways into the Underdark. I know one is just by, like, falling down the hole with safe fall by the spider boss really early on. Is that what you mean? But there was a bunch of different ways to get in there.
Hondatar is the name.
What's
Take
going
care.
on with you? They say syndicates of
Okay.
wizards.
What? Maybe I have to be in the capital? After fencing 800... Wait, do I have to fence more? Hold on a sec. Maybe I have to fence more. Okay, it looks like I might need to fence more. Okay, if that's the case, I need to get more stolen stuff and sell it. Let's see. Man, I freaking don't know. Let's check the market and see if the jewelry shop's restocked. Hey Mug, slight change of subject. Best advice for someone wanting to do fractal challenge modes for the first time? Specifically Sunqua Peak with that 6 swords yen. Watch the Get to the Point video for Sunqua, so that you already know that. And then join a group and just be honest. Be like, hey, I haven't done this before, but I watched the guide. And that would be my advice. And then they can give you further input if they're, using a different strategy or something. Display case needs a key.
Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Guard your...
That didn't work. I watched your guide, I was like, oh man, that's not for pugs. There are some people that pug it because they've done it like 1,000 times. Dang it. I know I'm invisible, but this guy should really notice all these objects disappearing right in front of him. Alright. Thank you, sir. That should be enough. Alright, where is... Let's go to the fence and sell this stolen stuff. What time are you starting BG3? Once we finish this quest line.
Good evening. What is it now? What's going on with you? I'm really tired.
Okay, and
Yeah,
bartering.
my favorite customer. What do you got? I think I can move this item. You've made a good... You got a great deal there. I think I can move this item for... You've made a... That's more than I'd usually pay. You've made a... That seems... You drop a good price for a good...
That jewelry shop was actually perfect for what we needed.
I think I can move this item for you at that
Amount
price.
fenced
I'm glad that
1,500.
Shadow hide you.
Okay. Do I need to go talk to... I don't know what this conversation's about. There's someone at Castle Anvil that wants to talk to me about the Independent Thievery quest. I don't know if that's required to get it updated. Although it's hella odd to need to go into the castle to get an update on my stealing stuff quest. What's the spell you're constantly casting if you're a chameleon 100%? It's a whole bunch of stuff. It is 40 fortify willpower, 40 fortify speed, and then this ended up not working. The reason I did this was I thought if I added these, it would level alteration, destruction, and restoration, all of them, every time I cast it. That didn't work. So it's mainly speed and willpower. It's just a buff to make life easier. Alright.
I see you work with the Gray Fox. You always bring in good business. Shadow hide you.
I should wait, hold on. I should wait in the Imperial City if I want them to find me quickly. Okay. Alright, I guess there's nothing else to do here right this second, so I'll go back to the Imperial City. I also tried all spells in one to level it up. I was sad, but understand it didn't work. Yeah. But yeah, the main thing is, it's a mana regen buff, and it is running speed, you know, just to get around faster. Alright, so I'll go to the Imperial City. We've definitely sold enough goods at the fence that it should be working. And wait 24 hours and see if they find me. You? Please? Please? Aw.
I am Bye.
You got the arrow, now we're in for the boots? I guess? I haven't done a quest for boots yet. I'm trying to get the quest to pop up. Hang on. Let's see. Follow-up quest to the arrow. Boots of Spring Heel Jack. After fencing 800 gold worth of stolen goods, done, Amusai will seek out and approach the hero in a major city. Now, the thing that's odd to me is this right here. Independent Thievery hasn't updated from when we did it for 700 gold. And that concerns me, because I'm wondering if it's, like, not opening properly. Or it's not updating properly. Hang on, let's see. Oblivion Independent Thievery bug. Let me see what comes up. Let's see. The thing with Infinite Thievery is you can't qualify for all of it at once. You have to pass each stage one at a time. If you fence a lot of stuff all at once like you did, the game might, but won't necessarily count that toward your next target. It might lose track of it. 60 goes to the right stage. I'm on Remastered, this happened to me. I can't advance the 300 gold part of Infinite Thievery. Darji and Scribble both appear on my map, and then when I track it, I never even went over 300 until I got the prompt, so my glitch is different. I'm suffering the same glitch on Remastered version. Everything I try, nothing works. Mine fixed itself, I just did other missions. Same here, a marker for both Darji and Scriva. Do other stuff, then try again. Keep progressing Thieves Guild jobs, and this fixed the issue for me. I can't, the one Khajiit lady tells me to get more respect or whatever. Do I need to just sell more fence? The quest isn't designed to be turned in. Me too, okay, so there's a lot of people on Remastered having trouble with this. That's, concerning. So, someone said do another quest and it might force it to update. Let me see if I've got another quest to be really easy to do. Spire. Second of gold. Did you fence to the right fence? I've been using the same I've been using the starter fence for everything, and that's worked for all the stages up until this one. Let's see. Find Umbacano in the Imperial City and see what he wants. All right. Let's do this and then see if it force updates the other quest. Easiest way is to go to the Waterfront District and wait for several hours. The Waterfront? Why the Waterfront District? The problem is the quest it doesn't even yet say go fence 800 gold. It still says fence 700, which was the previous requirement. It hasn't updated yet. Talk to this guy?
Welcome. My master instructed me to show you up immediately. Please follow me.
Okay. One of the NPCs is usually in that zone.
The treasure hunter. Please.
Oh god, that hair.
Thank you for coming. You may recognize that statue over there on the table. The very one that you recently sold for less than its true worth. As you may know, I am somewhat of an enthusiast for Ayleid antiquities. In my own modest way, I have amassed a rather considerable collection. I have recently become interested in obtaining the complete set of these ancient statues. I believe that 10 still exist. No mere shopkeeper knows their true worth. If you bring them to me when you find them, I will pay you double for each one.
Ayleid statues.
I am looking for the complete set of 10 for my collection. They were once part of the Temple of the Ancestors in the ancient Ayleid capital. Through my research, I have learned that they were removed from the temple before its sack by men. I believe they were hidden in various Ayleid settlements across Cyrodiil, although I do not know the exact location of any of them. Why? Have you already found another statue for me?
No, not yet.
Well then, you have work to do.
I didn't agree to do this.
I will continue to search the archives for any clues to the statue's locations. Just go away.
Wow, okay. Alright, well that definitely updated the Umbacano quest. Now whether or not that's going to update... Wait, that's the wrong door. Whether or not that's going to update the other one... I don't know. Alright, so someone recommended wait at the waterfront. Okay, we're at the waterfront. One of the messengers apparently lives here, so the trip would be really easy for them to find me. So we'll wait here a day and see if they find me. Maybe try selling something to the fence. I just did. I just sold like 1,500. Okay, so right here. So effectively 3 days later, it updated, I need to sell 800. And now it says I have sold 800. And now I guess I wait here another day for a messenger. Okay, it's... All right. Why does it keep changing to 0 hours? Wait 24 hours. What the fuck? What is happening? 22 hours. 0. Okay, F5. F9. Someone is likely wanting to talk to you. There's no one opening a dialogue with me. Is the person who wants to talk to me in the frickin' water?
I have another message from the Grey Fox. You must be very important.
What's the message?
The Grey Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Ganredhel's house in Shaden Hall. May Shadow hide you.
Okay. Boots of Spring-Heeled Jack. Okay, Shaden Hall, East Gate is closest to our destination. The bugs are part of the lore at this point, dude. I'm losing my patience with the bugs. Like, I don't know if it's just rose-colored glasses in my head and I'm just not remembering it being this bad, or if it was, if the remaster just has more.
Come. We have much to discuss.
I'm eager to hear the plan.
Further use of Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need another special item to move forward with my plans. I need the boots of Spring-Heeled Jack. He is a famous thief that died some 300 years ago. Legend has it that he was buried with his boots on. Find out where Spring-Heeled Jack is buried and bring me back those boots. Will you do this for me? It pays well.
I'm ready.
Capital. The Earl of Imbil is the only descendant of his line that I've been able to locate. His name is Jakben, and he lives somewhere in the Imperial City. There might be a clue in the Earl's house. Shadow hide you.
I don't remember this step specifically, but with the thing called Spring Heel, I'm guessing the boots give like 100 to acrobatics or something, so you jump higher. The fatal error is the one that drives me crazy. Oh, where the game just crashes and closes? Yeah, a little annoying. Alright, so we need to find one of the local beggars and ask them for information. And there's one out here sleeping in the rain, because they love the weather.
I'm so...
Finding Jakben.
I can help. The Earl of Imbel has a home in the Talos Plaza on the inner wall. He is an odd one. Keeps to himself mostly. Only goes out after dark. A real night owl.
Cool.
Blessings
Thanks.
of Mystara.
Okay. And over here. Only goes out after dark. Wonder if he's a vampire. Or maybe he's just a gamer. I just saw the title, no DLCs playthrough. Not immediately. Okay, so this is his house, so we're just looking around in here. Let's check the basement first. People always keep their spooky stuff in the basement. Not mean to take all, I have no idea what I just did there. Like, Oblivion has been fun, and it's been a blast from the past for me, but I am definitely losing some patience with all of the bugs and glitches and stuff like that, and I kind of need a break from it, I think. Like, just because I'm losing my patience with it. So, once we finish this quest line, I want to... Oh, hello. I want to take a break from it. And do something else for a bit. But once we finish this one, we'll have finished every one of the, like, primary quest lines. I wonder if I need to pickpocket the main guy. Take the gold. Camelus Exus. So he's got an attic. Spooky stuff. I actually looked at the details on the quote-unquote spooky game that Irath gifted me the other day. Had a lot of really negative reviews, which made me hesitate. Not saying I won't, but I am concerned. Wait. Imbel genealogy. I found a book of Imbel family genealogy. No mention of Springheel Jack's burial location. Maybe the Earl himself can tell me with a little friendly persuasion. Okay. Let's find... Where is he? I want to say, Muck, thank you for keeping me entertained all week. I'm dealing with 102-degree fever for days. Still have it. I've been watching you every night. Oh my gosh. I hope you make a full recovery, and you're welcome for the other thing. Glad I could distract you from that. Hi, Highlands. Did Jakben go? We saw him a few minutes ago. This is apparently not trespassing in this main room, so I can wait here.
Don't harm me. What is it you want?
Finding Jakben.
The master is not at home. He's out in the city tonight, searching for his supper. If you value your life, intruder...
Oh, I think he is a vampire.
Before he returns. Bye.
Alright, let's wait a few hours so it's like high noon-ish. And if he's a vampire, he should be home at that point. Alright, check the basement. Door to the catacombs requires a key. Alright, not in the basement unless he's in the catacombs, which I don't have the key for that.
Sublime!
Not Sublime. I'm trying to find this guy. Let me double check the quest. See this, wait until night. Well, night is when he's supposed to be out of the house. Daytime is when he's supposed to be at home. But let's see. Maybe he's flip-flopped.
What do you want? I'll do anything you ask.
Spring-Heel Jack's tome.
Take everything, just spare me.
Answer the question.
The family crypts are under the house. They give me the creeps. I have the key. Take it. Just don't hurt me. I'm still alive.
I like how I maxed out our relationship with that spell so that he likes me as much as possible. And that, you know, as much as possible means him just begging for his life. Vampire Scout. Spring-Heel Jack's coffin. The boots were not in the tome of Spring-Heel Jack. I did find a diary. Maybe it can provide a clue. There are shoes in there, though. Let's see. Inventory. Diary of Spring-Heel Jack. I have read Jakben Imbel's diary, or should I say Spring-Heel Jack's diary. Now I understand why the boots are not in the tome. Why bury such a valuable item when you can wear it? Even more shocking, it seems that Spring-Heel Jack may have known the Grey Fox himself. They may have even been partners in crime several centuries ago. Let's see. I knew a man who was a great thief. He dared steal from Nocturnal herself. How odd that I can't seem to recall his name. I think we were friends, but I'm not certain. In 3 days, I will venture into Terran's crypt. Grave robbing alone is dangerous. Maybe I should try to find a partner. Didn't I once know a great thief? I begin this second entry in the second volume of my diary on a momentous day. Actually, it is night, the night when my second life begins. It will be a forever night for me. I have become one of the children of the night, a son to Mother Wolf and brother to the Bat. I am Nosferatu, a vampire. Tonight is the first night of the rest of eternity. I rediscovered this diary today. It has been 13 years since I last wrote in it. With an eternity before and the blood hunger ever pulsing in my veins, there is little urgency for diaries, as much of anything. Amelia is calling to me. I must go. Has it really been 89 years since I last wrote? The pages are getting fragile. I have rediscovered purpose, though it took nearly a century. I have finally gained some measure of control over the blood frenzy. I think I will try to establish a life among the living in one of their great cities. I had forgotten about this diary. I won't bother to calculate how many decades it has been since I last wrote in it. The cattle of this city know me as Jakben, Earl of Imbel. Centuries ago, I knew myself as Spring-Heel Jack, the famous thief. I seem to recall having a famous partner, but his name escapes me. No matter, I've grown beyond friends and partners. I rule the night here in this city. Okay, so we gotta go get the item from Jakben. He's wearing it. Hold on, where does this go? That's Jakben's basement. Where are all these other passages, though? Why aren't they attacking? I'm invisible. Illusion magic. Strongest magic in game. Those two were fighting. Okay, now where did he go? Am I playing Mesmer in Oblivion? I don't like Mesmer just because of I don't like fighting them, and they're mean with portals. But the Mesmer class, basically an illusionist, is quite cool. Not many games have an illusionist in them, but sometimes they do, and it's pretty cool. Okay, what? Hold on a second. Alright, so I'm supposed to take this all the way back to Shadenhall. To be fair, you're a floating dagger. That's because of the remaster. The remaster, for some reason, makes the weapons... Dude, I got a screenshot the other day. Hang on a second. Where is it? Where is the bad one? Okay, here we go. Here's me invisible the other day. I had hair, I had a helmet, and I had legs, and they're all gone. So, yeah, it's... Honestly, this is an upgrade. What? Gray Fox is not here. Why did it tell me to come back here? Huh? Yeah, alright, so the quest is thinking that I have the boots, and I don't. Okay, we gotta get back to Jakben Imbel's house. I gotta figure. You're supposed to be attacked by Jakben the moment you get the journal from the coffin. Great. So, God. Oh my God. So many bugs. Okay, where did this guy live? Where's this guy's freaking house? Tiber Septim Hotel. Jakben, okay. Alright, let's see if we can find him again. Is he down in the basement? Maybe I went right past him. Catacombs. Your spell was so good it broke the mission, I guess. Vampire Scouts. Vampire Matriarch. Dead Wraith. Yeah, I don't see him here. Are you gonna play Skyrim fully next? Next? No, not next. Vamp Rogue. Wraith. Okay, I don't think Jakben's down here. Okay. Let's wait until about the time when he was leaving his house previously and see if he'll show back up. Wait, what is that? That was weird. There's like a little puff of magic there. Oh, there he is. He's immune to paralysis.
Take that. Down. Show me what you've got. First blood sack. Back nothing. Do your worst.
Oh, wow. It did not look like he was going to win. Boots of Spring Hill Jack. 50 points of acrobatics on self. Okay. Key. Crystal Greaves. 55 to fortify fatigue. Alright. Okay. Where was it? Over here. East Gate. Alright, so he's got the crystal ball that lets him see wherever he wants to see. He's got an arrow that has a key on the end of it. And he's got boots of jump high. Let's see how all of this comes together.
How are you today?
Hi, Bertree. Why would I want to fortify my fatigue? So you can jump more.
I assume you found Springheel Jack's tomb.
Boots.
Do you have the boots?
Yes.
Capital. This may be the last piece of the puzzle. I need to spend more time with Sevilla's stone first. I am truly indebted to you. If all goes well, I may call upon you for one last task. The danger will be great, but the reward will be greater. For now, here is your reward. Let us leave Gondredal's house and go our separate ways. We have overstayed our welcome.
Okay. This quest completed. He took the boots. 500 gold. Alright. Okay, so now back to the waterfront, I think. There we go. I need to sell 1,000 gold worth of stolen goods. I have sold 1,000 gold worth of stolen goods. Alright, that's already done. Alright, so waterfront. And get some time to pass. And then the final job. It all comes together. Here comes the best quest in Oblivion, bar none. Really? You think this is better than all the others?
I have another message from the Grey Fox.
What's the message?
The Grey Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Othralo's house in the Imperial City Elven Gardens. May Shadow
Dude, this guy's good at
hide
his
you.
job. I'm running around invisible and he keeps finding me. That one? No, I was following the wrong marker. Oh, that was Othrella. He has to wait outside while the Grey Fox is inside.
Are you ready for one last great heist?
Last heist?
This is the big one. This is the heist that will be written about and talked about for decades to come. We are going to steal one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Palace. Are you ready for this challenge?
How much is the buyer paying?
There is no buyer. This is for glory, not for money. Our names will become legend. I also have a personal need for this particular scroll. As for your compensation, I ask you to trust me. If my plan works, you will get a reward worth far more than mere money. Will you do it?
Glorious.
Capital! I have worked for 11 years planning this heist. Sevilla's stone provided the last bit of information I needed.
What's the plan?
The Elder Scrolls are kept in the Imperial Palace, behind a door that cannot be breached. Sevilla's stone has revealed a path around this door. You will have to travel the old way. Once used as an escape route for Imperial Emperors, it has been forgotten for centuries. To unseal the entrance, you must sneak into the basement of the palace and activate the Glass of Time. Whatever that is.
Whatever that is. Where's the actual entrance?
In the Imperial sewers. Here is the key for the gate to that section of the sewers. I picked the pocket of Okato himself to get it.
Chancellor Okato? I mean, I could have just asked him, but okay. What's the old way?
My scrying with Sevilla's stone has provided clues, but not the details. I know the tools you will need there, but not the obstacles themselves. The boots of Spring-Heel Jack will allow you to leap to an unreachable place. They will also protect you from a long fall. The arrow of extrication is the only way to unlock the final door. Take them both.
Is that all you know?
Once you're inside the palace itself, you need to find the reading room. The blind priests will deliver a scroll to you there.
How did you manage that?
I arranged for the notable Celia Cameron to want to read a particular Elder Scroll. Don't ask how. However, she will be unavoidably detained. You will take her place. Do not speak to the priests. They're blindfolded and will not realize it isn't her unless you speak. As the Guildmaster, I am waiving blood price for anyone you killed during this heist. However, I can't stop the Watch from putting a price on your head.
I can't remember all of this.
I've written it down for you in this book. I've chosen you because you are the best. Good luck.
Muck, is there a pin? There... Oh, hang on a sec. I did set one. I don't know why it's gone. Hang on a second. There. Because it's on YouTube, and I put it in both places at the same time. I just redid it. Okay. If we have to fire that arrow, we're gonna need a bow. I don't have a bow right now. Conjure one? I don't have that spell. But I suppose that is also a solution. Is there a shop around that might sell one? It's a bit of a walk, but I know exactly where one is. I'll pick up the one that I have at my home base. Conjured weapons use conjure ammo and they can't use real ammo? It has to be a real bow. Oh, well, I'm on my way to get a real bow now. Into my hideout that has the bugged assassin that hasn't shown up in ages with the bugged cattle. That'll do. Okay. I have a bow. Be funny, he's like, okay, we got the boots of Spring-Heel Jack, and then imagine if I was just like, wait, you just needed acrobatics? I could just go make a spell that's like plus 100 acrobatics. And then he's just like, oh. I'm starting to think the assassin isn't working because you stole his chest. No, the wiki says it's totally safe to store things in that chest because it never resets. Like, it makes a point of saying that. The Elder Council Chambers. This is the wrong door. Okay, I think we have to go all the way around this ring to the other side. Basement. How much more is there to the game, if I may ask? My current goal is to finish this quest line, and then we'll be swapping to our second game of the night. If you mean the game in total, it's a big set. Dude, what is with this chair? Wait, is this a bug or is this normal? What the heck? Well, there's a giant club. Maybe this is just... Maybe it's just that big. Glass of Time. I've activated the Glass of Time. According to the Grey Fox, the door to the old way in the Imperial Sewer should now be open. Is it this door? I think so. Love that you're invisible, but your dagger isn't. No one's questioning it. Yeah, it sometimes is. I don't know why it's not right now. It's just more jank. I have a screenshot from earlier of my character's legs and hair invisible, so I was just a flying torso. The Southeast Tunnel. You won't get that far. But honestly, if I am going to die in Honor Mode BG3, I think the highest chance of that happening is Act 1. When my characters have, like, you know, 10 hit points and they're, you know, they can be one-hit killed more often, and I don't have a lot of flashy magic. I think the biggest chance of me getting popped is going to be the beginning of the game. I personally love that they kept the jank. No. They kept the jank and they added more. It has more problems. The jank is funny, but they added more on top of it. Like, it's enough that I'm having to stop the game repeatedly to Google, like, what's supposed to happen here. So I can't just, like, play the game. I can't just think of, what does the game want me to do? I have to think of, what did the developers want me to do here? And it definitely kind of pulls you out of it a bit. The jank got jank? Yeah. I need to go back. Act 1 Harpies? I don't remember the Harpies. I remember a lot of bits and pieces, because it's been... How long has it been since I did the Evil playthrough? Hang on a second. When did I last open Baldur's Gate 3? September 2023. So it's been a year and a half since I opened Baldur's Gate 3. So I did 2 playthroughs right when the game came out, but it's been a bit. So there will be some quests that I've forgotten the details on. This gate is opened remotely. Why is my character's hair on fire right now? I'm just like permanently on fire. New bug acquired. I'm still on fire. I've got to open the water gate things. Oh, that's just that. That one? There we go. Vampire thief. Excuse me, sir. The ultimate ice. I found the sewer entrance that the Grey Fox told me to look for. Now I need to find the old way. I think the greatest superpower that the MC has of this game is the little quest pointer on the map. That's their most powerful ability. Are you taking damage? No, I'm not. I'm just perpetually on fire. Just another bug. Strange door to the old way. I found the old way. It is clearly a long abandoned sub-basement of the Imperial City. It looks like it's going to be a long journey to get into the Imperial Palace this way. I need to find the door that connects to the palace interior. If I remember correctly, I will need the Arrow of Extrication to unlock time in order to open that door. Immediately run into a zombie that's been locked down here forever. Door to the old way. Alright, let me use proper... Well, actually, Hang on. If I equip the Boots of Spring-Heeled Jack, I will have to put invisibility spell on my buff bar, because I'll lose my chameleon. So I'm holding off on doing that until I feel like I need to. What is this room? This looks so much like the beginning of the game. The fire thing is weird, yeah. Like this looks exactly like the area from the beginning of the game. Y'all remember this? Like that's where you get the archery tutorial. Okay, so let's see. Magic. Shadow, some shadow shape. Alright. We gotta hotkey that. And then inventory, Boots of Spring-Heeled Jack. There we go. I gotta remember to go back into invisibility every time I press something now. Is it a timer? Okay, no, it's not connected to that gate. Oh. Okay, okay, okay.
Ah!
Alright. It was 2 buttons that had to be hit really quickly, back to back. Alright, that's done. Alright, regen, because we got blasted once. Okay. There must be some way to open this door. I'll bet this is where I have to use the arrow of extrication. Most likely, I'll have to be standing in a special place for the keyhole to open up. It will be somewhere with a clear view of this pillar. Hitting the activate button does nothing. Okay. If I'm going to drop invisibility to mess with this puzzle, let's get rid of that guy.
Reach and power!
I don't know if I still need the boots of Spring-Heeled Jack, so I'm going to put the sneaky shoes on. That way I don't have to keep pouring mana into invisibility casts. Get the Lich and the Wraith to fight each other. I don't know what the Wraith is casting, but the Lich is not impressed. Oh, shoot, did he see me? Wait, what? Dude, where are you going? Fight him! This freaking game. Where are you going? Now we're going back. Hold on, checking something. Yeah, we've got Chameleon over 100. I don't know how he just blasted me.
Go down!
Maybe he was trying to shoot the Daedra, and he just messed up or something. Oh my god, I'm so done. I'm so done! I'm so done, I'm so done, I'm so done. Like, why? Why did he just run all the way up there? He has a limited lifespan, he's wasting it. And why am I still on fire? These walls look like they're meant to move. Maybe the place I need to stand to fire the arrow is behind them. I better look for a way to get through. Okay. Oh, really? That didn't work? Maybe the mob cast Demoralize on him. I would actually love if that's what happened, because that would be a logical explanation, but we've seen that kind of thing happen so much, I don't even believe it. Get what? Oh my gosh. I can't tell if I'm not making the jump or if there's an invisible wall there because it doesn't want me to do it that way.
Oh!
Like, it feels like I'm snagging on something. I think there's like an invisible block there. I don't know what that button did, if anything. I mean, it has to have done something. Let me check the map. There's something over there. Okay, there's another room on the other side of this wall, according to the map. There. Okay, okay. So we got a door that leads to another area. Checking the map again. I wish it didn't zoom out every time. It says there's an opening there and over. It says there's one here. Probably a button somewhere for that. Ah, here. This is new. Okay, there's a passage that way. That's closed. What did that button do? So I just pressed this button. What did that do? It's a toggle, so I can keep pressing it. So either if I press it again, it may undo the thing we just did, or it may redo it again if it's on a timer and I need to do something really fast. Yes, for now, since I don't know which of those two options it is, I will head back here and see if the wall is down. The wall is down. Okay. Alright, that was the solution. This must be the spot. Standing on this pressure plate opens the pedestal at the far end of the room. I should practice the normal arrows a few times before trying the arrow of extrication. I will only get one try. Okay. I need to take out the baddies, though. For now, I'm putting too much mana into Invis, so I'm going to swap back to the Chameleon Shoes. I don't know what happened to the 2 zombies that were right here. I'm gonna close this gate. They can stay in there. I don't know why they did that, but I'll take it. Check on the Dremora back here.
Feed me, Lord. Dark and deep.
He is missing so many melee strikes. Alright, I just gave him Skooma. Skooma Steve, go! Get him, Skooma Steve! Oh, we got a Lich now. God. Alright. I turned the Lich's Faded Wraith against itself. It's so weird that the melee summons frequently take a step back while they are swinging, and as a result of that miss. Do we keep this aggro stuff? I'm just trying to clear the area so I can do the arrow puzzle. Get him with the power of Skooma. There. Okay. Alright. Practice with normal arrows first, it said. I don't even see where the keyhole is. Why is it not firing? It seemed a bit low. I can barely see this thing. Hold on, where's the thing I'm standing on? Wait. Why isn't... Is it because of this dead guy? Yo! This freaking dead guy was messing it up. Wait, what? There we go. Okay, so the chest piece opens up. I've used the arrow of extrication to activate the door and open the secret way into the palace. There's no telling where I might end up. I should take care to extinguish my lights, muffle my footsteps, and be stealthy as I enter the door. But didn't he say the boots of Spring Hill Jack would protect me from a great fall? That hasn't happened yet. We're coming out of the fireplace of the guards' quarters. Awesome. Oh my gosh, urge to cast Frenzy is so high right now. Insert the Palpatine do-it meme. Oh. Alright, so now I'm gonna walk up to the blind monk and pretend that I'm this other person that had an appointment.
That waistline, yes.
Yeah, I thought he
I
was saying
swear
that for a
it's
second.
usually legendary.
Transfer that scroll to the archives.
Oh. Yeah. Door to Elder Scrolls Library. I think I just went in a circle. Yeah, I think I did. Reading chair. I've seated myself in the reading chair. Now I have to wait for them to bring me the scroll. As long as I don't speak to anyone, the priests seem to be assuming I am Celia Cameron.
Welcome to this holy library, Lady Cameron. Celia Cameron, I present to you the Elder Scroll you requested.
Oh my gosh. Chat, it's it. It is the Elder Scroll. Yoink. I have the Elder Scroll. This is the treasure of the century. My name shall be known across Tamriel for this theft. Now to get it back to the Grey Fox. The way back is blocked. I'll have to go upstairs to find a way out. Even though they are blind, these monks will not be easy to sneak past. Bet. Hi, Nog. Muk, we be trying one of the new subclasses for your honor mode. I don't know what all the new subclasses are. I have not looked up, like, you know, what's OP. So I'll be I might try some new things, but Like, I would say if I'm going to try new things, I would say 3/4 of the party are probably going to be something I'm familiar with and comfortable with, and then I'll try something new with, like, the remainder. One of the new subclasses has bees. Has bees? So, what, the grate in every single fireplace leads to the old way? I've escaped from the Imperial Palace by jumping down a chimney chute in Okado's bedroom. I hope the Royal Battle Mage won't mind me misusing his ash flue. I can only hope my fall doesn't end too abruptly. I wonder if this is what the Grey Fox said I would need the boots of Spring-Heeled Jack for. Let me just frantically change shoes while falling. Excuse. That kind of reminds me of when you're playing World of Warcraft and you use that engineering item to teleport to, like, Everlook, and it would occasionally teleport you, like, hundreds of feet in the air above Everlook, and then you'd be, like, frantically ripping all your clothes off as you fall to reduce the repair bills that you would acquire from the fall. Mike, do you expect to beat Honor Mode in the first attempt? Probably not, but I'm going to freaking try. Like, okay, I have beaten Divinity Original Sin 2 on Honor Mode. It took me a couple tries. But when I say a couple, I think it was literally 2 tries. But I had just, and I mean just beaten the game on Tactician, then tried Honor, and just kind of repeated what I had just done, and it was fresh in my head. It's been a bit since I last played Baldur's Gate, so, you know, there will be rust. Hey, Spooky. Dude, I'm trying to remember how to get out of here. Just speedrun your VODs? Dude, it was over 100 episodes. Plus, things will have changed. Is Honor Mode just hardcore? It's more that. So, Honor Mode on Divinity Original Sin 2 was simply Tactician difficulty, but 1 save file. So, that was it. And then if any character got knocked out, it saved over your save file, even in the middle of combat. So you had to find a way out of that situation. However, Honor Mode for Baldur's Gate 3 is 1 save file, but it's actually harder than Tactician, because the enemies have, like, legendary actions and stuff. Which means they occasionally do BS, like shoot you when it's not their turn. Okay, hold on a second. I am thoroughly lost right now. Wait, does Clairvoyance work down here? Hold on a second. Let's see where this takes me. Yay! If you choose Shadow Sorcerer, you can have a Shadow Doggo, meaning you also get Scratch's Ball. You can have 2 doggos to assist in the fight. I didn't know Scratch could assist you in the fight. Wait, wasn't summoning Scratch like a cooldown ability or something? He wasn't like a perma-pet, I don't think. No BG3 said, oh my god, Jackals. No, you guys are allowed to talk about BG3 stuff. Jackals will do what Jackals has to do. Please let me know when BG3 chatter is over with. It'll be a few weeks. What class would you play? Don't say Wizard or Sorcerer. No. Hang on a second. playing... Okay, so I think it's going to be important... Oh, there we go. We got out. Alright, so where do I take the Elder Scroll to? I'm going to play something I'm familiar with. So it might be Cleric or Druid or Ranger. And then the rest of the party, I'm not sure yet. However, subclasses, I have no idea. Where is he? There he is.
You have the scroll. I can hardly believe it. The odds were clearly against you. Capital job. Capital. I have spent 7 years learning how to translate this scroll. Even so, I will need a while to decipher what I've sought so desperately.
So what happens now?
Ah, still thinking about your reward, eh? I have not forgotten you or your loyal service to the Thieves Guild. You'll just have to trust me. Give this ring to Countess Umbacano in Anvil. Say nothing about me to her. I need to know how she reacts to it. It may provoke anger or tears. If she asks, just tell her a stranger wanted her to have it. Then report back to me on her reaction.
Okay. Umbacano. Hold on. Map. Castle Anvil. If you choose Ranger, they can summon bees, moths, or jellyfish. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, here you go.
I'm honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. What do you need?
The stranger's ring.
This ring belonged to my husband. He's been missing for over 10 years. For some reason, his name and face escape me at the moment. How did you get it? Do you know his whereabouts? Why are you showing it to me?
Take it. It's a gift from a stranger.
My husband's wedding ring. I never thought to see it again. What I wouldn't give to see him once more. He looks familiar.
By the power of the Elder Scrolls, I name Emmer Deraloth as the true thief of Nocturnal's Cowl.
You're the Grey Fox? I've been betrayed!
I am the Grey Fox, but you have not been betrayed.
But...
I am also your missing husband, Corvus.
Corvus? Is it really you? 10 years I've waited for word from you. Why did you hide from me?
10 years ago, I inherited this cowl from the former guildmaster of the Thieves Guild. I became the new guildmaster, but I also received its curse. Whoever wears Nocturnal's cowl shall have his name stricken from history. Once I donned the cowl, no one in all of Tamriel could recognize me. With the cowl, I became the Grey Fox. Without it, I was a stranger, even to you.
You mean you were unable to return?
I've stood right next to you, and you didn't even know it. I cried out to you, "Here I am! It's me, Corvus!" But you just looked at me, confused.
You have broken my heart for a second time. I cannot let the infamous criminal mastermind, the Grey Fox, become the Count of Anvil. If you try to announce yourself as Corvus, I will deny you. I will deny you before the Emperor if I have to.
You can't, Emperor's dead.
I guessed you would say these terrible things to me. That is why I brought my friend along. From this moment forward, I renounce my life of crime forever. I'm passing the Grey Cowl of the Thieves Guild to its new guild master. The Grey Cowl is now yours. You are the new guild master of the Thieves Guild. You will find that history has been altered tonight. Such is the power of Nocturnal's curse that lifting it can alter time itself.
What is different?
If Emmer Deraloth had not stolen Nocturnal's cowl, the Thieves Guild would never have fallen on such hard times. Because of the curse, he was unable to operate in the normal world of business and society. He could only act as the guild's figurehead. That has been undone. If you go to the Imperial City, you will find that the Thieves Guild has a guild hall on the site of the ruins of Dariloth.
Plop.
Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help you?
So, was he about the Thieves Guild?
What do you want to know? The Doyen, the...
Okay.
Shadow hiding.
So, a couple of interesting things about this chat is I think that earlier when we had a stranger do the forging of that document, I think that was him at the time. Also, you remember Hieronymus Lex, the captain of the guard, then he was like, yo, this guy's been bugging the Thieves Guild forever. We're going to get him reassigned to another location. And we sent him here. So now this guy's going to become the Count of Anvil, and his old arch nemesis is going to be his bodyguard, and the guy won't know. All right, let's go and see the new Thieves Guild Guild Hall. History was rewritten. I should go see the new Thieves Guild Hall in the Imperial City waterfront. The Grey Fox, or Count Corvus as he is now known, told me I get to run the place. All right. Oh, right here? You open the door with the Thieves Guildmaster's key. Bunch of lockpicks. Dariloth's house. Larry and the Mystic.
A pleasure to speak with you. Shadow hide you.
Grey Cowl of Nocturne. 120 feet detect life, 200 pounds of feather, and plus 25 to sneak.
As I live and breathe, the Grey Fox, it's an honor. Be seeing you.
Guildmaster's quarters. Sevilla's stone. There's that thing he used to peek around. Transfer orders. Hieronymus Lex's orders. The tax records from the other quest we did. A book that increases lockpicking. An hourglass that looks very similar to the Sands of Time that we messed with in the castle. There's a lot of throwbacks here. Yeah, he said we had a guild hall. Oh, there's... Armand's the only person here. Does Armand have it? Because, like... Is there anything that...
You're the Grey Fox. As I live in... Take care.
Interesting. So the Fighters Guild, you still stop by each month and run the place. The Mages Guild, you're the Archmage, but then you get like the box that multiplies reagents and stuff. The Gladiator Coliseum, you can go and each week fight Minotaur Lords, which is handy for like getting Grand Soul Gems and stuff. Hold on, there's Fighter, Mage, Assassin, Thief, Gladiator. Yeah, so this is the only one, I think, where after you become the leader, you don't do anything. Like, there's a guild hall that only has Armand in it, and he has nothing new to say to me. He does react differently based on whether or not you have the Cowl of Nocturnal, but that's it. Okay. Mages don't do anything either, but you got... The mage thing is you got access to the box that duplicates ingredients. The Thieves Guild is the only one that you appear to get nothing. Like, no endgame thing. Other than that cowl. You get the hat. Don't go outside of the cowl on. Yeah, I know. I remember the guards will, like, chase you down and stuff. Alright. Cool. Okay, which one did you like the most? Ooh, let me think about it. So the Gladiator Arena was just, you know, unga bunga fun, right? It was just fight, and then the quest for the Grey Prince that, you know, makes him sad, and then continue on. It was kind of funny that in one of the fights, it told me I killed an innocent. It was when I fought the 3 Argonian prisoners. It said I killed an innocent, which is why I got recruited to the Dark Brotherhood. And all I was doing was fighting the arena. It was a bug that the Dark Brotherhood recruited me at that time. So there wasn't a lot like lore there, but it was very fun. The Fighters Guild, you know, like half of it was just build up and kind of setting the pace of the, you know, how the guild works and stuff. And then the second half was the whole his sap thing, which was really cool. I remembered that from, you know, 20 years ago, the whole thing where you go back to the village where you killed all the goblins and then you just find dead people. And you realize that while you were coked out of your mind on hist sap, you killed people and goblins both. And it was just like, oh my God. And, you know, like what a weight that was. So that was a, you know, really cool bit of storytelling. The Mage Guild thing, I love magic in the game, but the Mage Guild story was kind of lame. They were like, yeah, we outlaw necromancy, and all of them summon zombies in combat. It's just like, really? Are you sure you outlaw necromancy? Are you sure? You know, and then so the whole thing with the mages and like Manny Marco or stuff like that, that was kind of stupid. So it's like getting the commendations was cool. Yeah. So like I agree with that. Yeah. The first half was a bunch of interesting small stories. And then the second half where it all came together was terrible. it was not great. And also the fact that they give you, they're like, hey, get these 2 big magical artifacts, which was a helmet and an amulet. And the amulet was insane. And then after you finish the whole quest line, they give you back the helm and they don't give you back the amulet. And it just vanishes. It should be, there's a spot where it's supposed to be and it's not there. I don't know if that's a remaster bug or if it's just like, it was that way, but that was a tease. Like, it actually made me want to not finish the mage storyline to keep the amulet. So it kind of sucks that it filled me with regret there. Okay, so the Thieves Guild, very cool storytelling. The ending, like, I think the Thieves Guild Hall needs to have more people walking around in there, not just Armand. And then also there needs to be some kind of interaction with like, oh yeah, stop by once a week, give us orders, like the Fighters Guild one does. Because it feels pointless being the guild leader because no one recognizes you as the guild leader. That's it. But the story and like stealing an Elder Scroll was really freaking awesome. So let's see. That's it. And then, Dark Brotherhood. So Dark Brotherhood, very good quest line in Dark Brotherhood. The whole thing where you work your way up until the point where they're like, okay, we're going to now give you your orders via dead drops. And after 2 dead drops, a guy swaps your orders. And then he tricks you into killing off the Dark Brotherhood itself. But you're so freaking good that you take out like half of the high-ranking members. They think your boss did it, and they go after Lucian LeChance. And then you're trying to clear his name, and you don't do it in time, and he's skinned alive. And then because you killed the listener, they have to go talk to their goddess for orders, which they haven't had to do in centuries, and get a new listener appointed. And she's like, you idiots, the traitor is still here. And then he tries to kill her, and then you have to stop him, and then you take him out, and then you become that whole thing was fantastic. That was like amazing in terms of storytelling. So I would say, you said which one's my favorite? I might have to say Dark Brotherhood. And then after that would be Thieves Guild. And then after that would be the second half of the Fighters Guild. And then Mage Guild and Arena Champion would be the, not terrible, but lowest among compared to the others. Thieves Guild is the most cohesive. Everything after Get Me the Book is unified. Yeah. Because the whole thing was like he was using Sevilla Stone like a crystal ball to see all of the things that would get in the way. And then with that, he then told you all the things you would need to get past those challenges, which was pretty sweet. Knights of the Nine or Shivering Isles. I'm not going to do those at this time. I'm definitely having a bit of burnout with Oblivion. Fantastic game. This is great. And honestly, one of the biggest things about, like right now, the weapon should be invisible. Like there's not been a moment today where we didn't have a bug on screen. My head was on fire for like 45 minutes. I'm very burnt out on the bugs and the game crashing and my chunks of me being invisible and my head being on fire and stuff like that. But this is a wonderful game. I'm glad we played it again. I'm going to put it down for now, and maybe we'll come back later on and visit the DLCs. I think the best thing about this game is the fact that, like, the remaster is that so many people tried it and were like, holy shit, there are some old games that are really good. I have seen some people on Twitter that were like, wow, this is so much better than Skyrim, which I could agree with that in some ways and disagree with that in some ways. However, I will say that if you played Morrowind, Oblivion feels like it was dumbed down for a wider audience. And if you play Oblivion, Skyrim feels like it was dumbed down for a wider audience, you know? And so I think it's really cool that like basically a new generation of gamers got to see a game that blew our minds 20 years ago and also still holds up pretty well today. And that makes me very happy. I think that's very cool. And you know, some of them love it, and you know, maybe, and you know, I think some of them might be like, maybe I should try some of these other old games and stuff, you know. But I mean, just look at this, like this is gorgeous. Like, no, granted, this is a remaster, but like just look, like this is good looking. This is good looking. Yes, there is jank, and yes, I need a break from the jank, but it's a fantastic game. But yeah, we're gonna save it here and possibly come back to it in the future with the DLCs. But I am happy with what we have gotten accomplished. Obviously, there's tons of side quests and stuff in the world that you can do as well. My goal was to knock out all of the main ones, and then we did some side stuff on the way. But I hope you guys enjoyed it, and if we decide to come back to it, we'll pick it back up right here. Quick save. All right, awesome. There we go. BG3 time? It is BG3 time. All right, let me change categories here, friends. Baldur's Gate 3. Change over here. Time for another good RPG. Yeah. I'll say, chat, I'll say this. I didn't want these next words to be included in the Oblivion recording on the playthrough on YouTube. So I carefully waited till we closed that so it wouldn't be there. Another reason I'm putting it down is it feels like just the interest has waned. You know, it like the both one in this stream, right? Like right now, like BuzzBomb is bashing Oblivion, like right this second. Like there's been people popping into chat. Hey, when are you going to be done? How much is left? How many more hours to go? You know, like stuff like that. And it really felt like, you know, the viewership is just losing interest in that game. So I was like, okay, I need to find a point to wrap this up, set it down, and then do something else for a bit. So that's that was another driving force, but I didn't want to mention that in the recording of it. Okay. Jumping into that. All right. I need a very quick bathroom break while the game's launching. I will be right back. Okay. All right. Jump back in here. Chat, make him play a ranged assassin Gloomstalker. I'll buy food. Shut up, Flag. Let's see. Silly really got out. What a nice way to... Wait, something loud happened? There's a nice way to describe a Larian logo jump scare. One of the major things I really enjoy about Oblivion is people know how old it is and now seeing what older games brought compared to newer games. Just how empty newer games are versus what we had growing up. Can we vote on what race Mike play as? No, you cannot. Okay. I turned down the music a bit before I started the stream, but I think I might need to do more. Okay. Let's see. All right. Let me get up some stuff here that I had prepared. Okay. Lame? You're lame. Shut up. Play Alchemist at MuklukYoutube. What class becomes Alchemist? I don't even know. Hold on, I'll say Baldur's Gate 3 classes. Who are you gonna romance? I don't really have any plans. If I were trying to end the game as quickly as possible, I would just play Gale, run to the bosses, and self-detonate the nuke. Or you could romance Gale and convince him to kill himself at the end and skip the final boss fight. But that's not my goal. That's not my goal. We're just going to play and get as far as we can, and if we die, hopefully we go out in a blaze of glory. Let me see here. Okay, hold on a sec. So I'm looking... These are the classes and subclasses, right? So some of the... Oh, like what's something... I know Ranger. Let me look at Ranger. Swarmkeeper's new. Stormkeeper wasn't there when I last played. What is this? Choose the swarm of nature spirits you form a bond with. You change the swarm whenever you level up. An ability for the chosen swarm can be used once per round after landing an attack. Legion of Bees, Cloud of Jellyfish, or Flurry of Moths. Once per round, the swarm can assist you in one of 3 ways after you attack. It can attack and do additional damage, blind your enemy, or teleport you to a safer location. So 1d6 is not a lot, but it's like you land a hit, then they add 1d6, or you get teleported, or they get knocked back. You also get mage hand. Hey? Oh, hang on, chat. Real quick. My real life pet companion needs attention. Choose jellyfish? I didn't even say I was gonna play this, you guys. Calm down. I'm just looking at this stuff. We're just looking at this stuff. Mage hand, fairy fire, web. Used to cast Writhing Tide. Honestly, though, that is a huge, huge loss losing the pet. So I want to show you guys something from my last playthrough, right? Your animal companion had access to help as a bonus action. You could literally have your pet fly to someone who is like knocked unconscious and bonus action get them back up and fly away. And just res every single turn on the fights that were not going well. This was absolutely massive. This was absolutely massive to getting through a lot of fights. This isn't supposed to be easy. I know it's not going to be easy, which is why I'm talking about stuff that I think are, you know, the strongest things I'm familiar with, right? The jellyfish thing seems funny. It doesn't honestly look like something that's going to win a fight for me. Blind could help, which is on the moths. What does shock do in this game? Hang on a sec. Cannot take reactions, disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws with dexterity. Yeah, I mean, just this much damage. Like, the bees are broken. Push the target of your attack back on a failed. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna put it. Okay, there we go. All the wrong buttons. Anyway, that's a subclass. That's later, guys. That's later. That's after level 3. Other things that I'm familiar with that did really powerful was the Circle of Spores Druid. Was really good. That made like fungus zombies out of people and threw them at other people. Which one was the shapeshifter one that would turn into like animals that fight? Was that Moon? Combat Wild Shape. Okay, so this was handy because, hey, too rough. It was basically a melee combatant that was immune to things like disarm. So like in my when you were fighting at the was it the Kresh against Lae'zel's people, they were constantly disarming you, and this was really good there. I remember using this there on my melee fighters. Stars? I don't know what stars is. starry form. You can expend a wild-shaped charge to take on a starry form rather than transforming into a beast. Archer. A constellation of an archer appears on you. As a bonus action, you can cast a luminous arrow. 1d8 plus spellcasting modifier plus radiant. So bonus action, you have a turret. Chalice. Whenever you cast a healing spell that consumes a spell slot, you can cast Chalice of Healing. Class action, lets them heal themselves or other creatures. Heals 1d8 plus spellcasting modifier healing. Dragon. A constellation of a wise dragon appears on you. When you make a saving throw to maintain concentration on a spell, a result of 9 or lower is considered a 10. As a bonus action, in the starry form, you can cast Dazzling Breath. Does 2d6 plus spellcasting modifier radiant damage. Okay. So you just get a bunch of stuff you can do as like bonus actions that affect the area around you. Star Maps 2 used to cast Guiding Bolt without a spell slot, replenished by long rest. Gain additional spells from your circle, always prepared. Okay. I mean, those certainly seem interesting. I don't know that I like them more than the other stuff. I feel like it's getting louder and louder. Hang on. 69, nice. Arcane Archer, do not need line of sight, remember right? Who gets Arcane Archer? It's a fighter. Fighter gets Arcane Archer? You're capable of weaving magic into your attacks, giving your archery a supernatural quality. One arcane shot option can be switched out every level. I hope they fixes it here, otherwise it's a freaking terrible choice. Circle of Stars is a very strong caster druid subclass. It's very strong if you are more of a support utility caster build. When you miss with any ranged attack, use a bonus action to attack the next closest target with the same attack. Curving shot. Magic arrow. All of your ranged attacks are considered magical to overcome resistance. Arcane arrows 4. Resources used to fire arcane shots. Replenished by short or long rest. So you only get 4 arcane arrows per rest? Okay. Ugh. More resting. Monk. No, I'm not gonna do Monk because I don't know anything about Baldur's Gate Monk. I mean, it says it's about key points. If it's about key points, I know that because I've played D&D and Pathfinder. Monk is awesome. I didn't say it wasn't awesome. I just said I'm less familiar with it. Like, there's a huge difference between me saying something is bad and saying I'm not comfortable with it. There's an achievement called Jack of all trades to multi-class into every single character. Go Monk and name it Monkluk. Monkluk? With how many cool arrows are in the game, Arcane Archer seems redundant. You could do an insane combo with Monk Wizard. You can do so many insane combos. You hate all Monk characters. Yes, Waffles too, apparently. One thing, okay, question. If you are talking to someone, can you cast guidance on yourself? Like, I know if I'm talking to someone and Shadowheart's behind me, she can cast guidance on me. But if you are the person with the guidance spell, does it let you cast it in a conversation? I believe when I last played the game, it did not. So you didn't want to be the guidance person. If you want to try Monk, might as well do it now because Monk's kind of auto-win. Maybe I'll make one of the other people in the party a Monk and try it. I don't wish to be it on my character. Okay. Alright. Anyway, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna start with something I'm familiar with, and then we'll go from there. Alright. let me do a little marker here, and we're gonna get this going. All right, we are back in Baldur's Gate 3. When this game came out, we played it on launch day, and we cleared the game. It took us about 100 hours, and we beat it as a good guy. We then immediately restarted the game and did an evil route with the Dark Urge, and we beat it as a bad guy. So we played about 200 hours of it right at launch. They've added a lot of stuff in the last year and a half since then, and they also added honor mode. So let's go to new game for a second. When we last played it, Tactician was the highest difficulty. Their previous game, Divinity Original Sin 2, had honor mode, which they patched into Baldur's Gate 3 later. Let's talk about honor mode. Honor mode is an intense campaign recommended for experienced players. Stronger bosses, the most dangerous foes in the realm, are more powerful in this mode with new abilities and legendary actions. Stricter rules. Alongside Tactician mode's regular difficulty increases, action economy and damage bonus rules are made stricter towards the end of the game. Single save file. You cannot reload older saves in honor mode if events go awry. Your choices and consequences always stick. Quick pause there. In Divinity Original Sin 2, you had only one save file, but you could attack someone, and if it looked like it was going bad, but no one had died yet, you could reload. I don't know if that's the case in this one. But if you knew, like, this fight's going poorly, even if no one was dead yet, you could hit the reload button. Because you had one save file. We will see how it works here. If your entire party is defeated in combat, your honor mode run will end. You will be able to continue your adventure in custom mode should you desire, but finishing it will not count as finishing honor mode for the achievement. If you are victorious and beat the game in this mode, you will be rewarded with a bespoke dice set to use in-game for future playthroughs. Good luck, honorable adventurer. You'll need it. Now, let's talk about our rules, okay? We're doing honor mode. I have beaten honor mode in DOS 2. I'm familiar with it. DOS 2 didn't have legendary actions. That's new here. That's new for me here. The last game I played with legendary actions was Solasta. Very fun game. They're BS. Legendary actions are BS. It basically is just a way for the boss to take turns during your turns. Because I've beaten Baldur's Gate 3 on Tactician mode 2 times, I am not concerned with spoilers. If you want to see those playthroughs and see my first reactions to everything as they happened, they are up on the Mukluk Plays YouTube channel. The Mukluk Plays Baldur's Gate 3 is the first playlist. The Evil Run was the second one. So if you want to see my first time seeing the story, that's where to go. This one, I'm not concerned with spoilers because I've already seen it, other than a couple of side stuff that I might have missed. Because we have one attempt at everything, and I've already beaten the game twice, I am totally willing to look up bosses' moves if I feel I've forgotten something. Because we're going to be, you know, walking on the cliff's edge this whole time, right? So if I'm approaching a boss, I'll be like, oh, this is the old crone. Let's see. Ooh, I forget what she does. Hold on, I'm going to look it up. Like, I'm allowing myself that because I've beaten her twice in the past. Chat is completely allowed to give me advice, something I don't usually want. Now, I will often ignore it because a lot of y'all don't know what you're talking about. But you are welcome to give me advice, and I will pick and choose what I want to hear. Hi. Chip is back. Here, do you want the chair? Hold on, give me a sec. Okay, there we go. You wanted the chair. All right. Okay, so honor mode. Now, what are we going to play? I am going to play something I am already familiar with. So I will probably start with Cleric or Ranger or Druid. I'm going to take a look at them and see what I want. Because I want something I already know how to play, because this is going to be freaking hard. And I think that if we are going to lose, it's very high chance it's going to be in Act 1. Because that's where we're the weakest. Does the advice have to be about the game? Are you going to tell me buy low, sell high? Regrow the beard? Beard gave +10 charisma. I'll consider it. Oh, that thing's cute. Maybe we'll get to pet it. Oh, he's cute. Oh, less cute, less cute. All right.
Who are you?
Who are I? Reset tutorials. This is not your first adventure. Tutorials you've already seen will not appear again. You know what? I'm gonna say you can play them again, and then if I don't remember something, I'll read it, and if I do remember it, I'll just hit skip. Okay, so, you know, we got the usual gang here. I much prefer playing my own character rather than one of these, although they're all wonderful. However, I've been told the Dark Urge story has been expanded upon. I do want to do a good run, but that doesn't mean we can't be fighting against the Dark Urge. So I'm thinking I'm going to do Dark Urge. Race, I don't remember, is there racial stuff? Yeah, there is racial stuff. Let's see, 30 feet per turn. Longsword, short bow, longbow. See in the dark. Advantage on saving throws against charmed, and magic can't put you to sleep. Alright, Tiefling, 30 feet. See in the dark up to 40 feet. Resistance to fire. Drow. Wait, there's sub races too, isn't there? Hang on a second. So different cantrips. Okay. Drow. 30 feet. Rapier, short sword, hand crossbow. Can see in the dark up to 80 feet. Superior dark vision. You have advantage on saving throws against being charmed, and magic can't put you to sleep. Human, 30 feet. Civil militia. Weapon proficiency with spears, pikes, halberds, glaives, and armor proficiency with light armor and shield. Holy crap. Human versatility. Carrying capacity increased by a quarter. Gith. Let's see. Astral knowledge, gain proficiency in all skills of a chosen ability. Mage hand. Mage hand very strong in the early game. You could knock some stuff off cliffs. You can move 30 feet per turn. Martial, let's see. Armor proficiency with light and medium. Proficiency with short sword, long sword, great sword. They like swords. Dwarf. 25 feet per turn. Battle axe, hand axe, light, hammer, warhammer. 40 feet dark vision. Advantage on saving throws against poison and resistance to poison damage. Sub-races. Gold Dwarf. Your hit point max increased by 1 and by another 1 every time you gain a level. Nice. Shield Dwarf. You have armor proficiency with light and medium armor. I need a reminder. Did Baldur's Gate 3 have arcane spell failure? Like, if you had a wizard in heavy armor, could their spells fail? I can't recall. No, it did not. Okay. Let's see. Dwerger can see in the dark up to 80 feet. Advantage on saving throws against illusions and being charmed or paralyzed. Half-elf. 30-foot movement. Pike, halberds, glaive, light armor, shields. Dark vision 40 feet. Advantage on saving throws against charmed, and mages can't put you to sleep. Half high elf gives firebolt, cantrip. Half wood elf gives more movement. Half drow gives dancing lights. Okay. Halfling, 25 feet. One of the two characters I've already played through the game was halfling. I really liked their racials. When you roll a 1, you don't. When you roll a nat 1, you re-roll it 1 time per roll. So if you roll 2 1s in a row, then yeah, you have to keep it. But if you roll a 1, you roll again. And that was really nice. Advantage on saving throws against frightened. A lot of the racial spells are int-based regardless of your class in case you were eyeing high elf or something. Roger. Lightfoot Halfling comes with advantage on stealth. Strongheart Halfling has advantage on saving throws against poison and resistance to poison damage. Okay. So I really like the reroll ones. Like, that was really nice. Alright, Gnome. You can move 25 feet per turn. Advantage on int, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. That's a lot. Rock Gnome gives dark vision 40 feet and bonus to history checks. Forest Gnome gives speak with animals, dark vision 40 feet. Deep Gnome, dark vision 80 feet. Advantage on stealth. Yo, it's freaking Dobby. Advantage on stealth checks. On this honor mode, if you're about to have a party wipe, will you alt F4 to keep the run going? I don't even know if that works in this game or not. There's some games that works in, there's some it does not. Dragonborn, 30 feet per turn. And then you choose a dragon color. Frost Breath, resistant to cold. Resistant to cold and... Frost Breath, wait, what, are these the freaking same? Okay. Red. Fire damage. How often can you use this? Class action. Can you just do this every turn? It says 17 feet. It says action. 2d6 fire. Green. Poison. Resistant to poison. Gold. Good luck on honor mode. Thank you. Fire. Okay, so it looks like every one of them get resistant to an element and breath of element. Is there anything that's not that? Dude, 2 to 12. That's great sword damage. Are you like we can just do this every turn? Like it's a freaking cantrip? Just blit, 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 blit. Breaths are once per short rest. Okay, that would make more sense to me because that's like a long range greatsword. Okay. Okay. I was like, if you could just spam it, that's insane. Click T when you mouse over a skill. It makes the screen darker. It adds no new information. It just makes the screen darker. Alright. So 30 feet. I mean, that's not bad. So resistance to an element is nice. And then the breath attack, I guess you can only do it once. Half orc. What do you got? 30 feet. Dark vision 40 feet. When you reach 0 health, you regain 1 health instead of becoming downed. Ooh. One last chance if you're about to die, chat. When you land a critical hit with a melee weapon attack, you deal an extra dice of weapon damage. Yo, relentless endurance. That's nice. That's nice. Am I the only one that sees the Twitch integration menu in front of everything he's doing? I forgot Baldur's Gate 3 had Twitch integration. You should be able to close that if it's in the way. Could I stand looking like this, though, for 100 hours? That's the question. That is the question. Make him look pretty. Where's the, oh, edit appearance. It's down here at the bottom. He's like handsome Squidward. Go female orc. She looks like she's trying to steal Carlock's job. Wait, no, go back. Let me see something. Hold on a sec. What was... So, when you roll 1 for an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, re-roll it. Now, the whole, when you hit 0 health, you... What is the cooldown on this? Relentless endurance. Hold on. Baldur's Gate 3 Relentless Endurance. What is the cooldown on that? It can't work forever. It's once per long rest. Okay. Alright, so Relentless Endurance is the same. What is it? Is it Death Knell? No, it's not Death Knell. There's a cleric buff later can just put that on the whole party. So that's usable as well. And so in the early game that's useful, in the late game it will be replaced. Life Orb? I don't know. Someone said Dwarf gives you better armor, and in this game you can cast on it. In the late game you could have both, though. True, true. Yeah, if you do Shield Dwarf, I could have medium armor on literally any class. So, medium armor, resistance to poison, see in the dark, and little legs. Do you remember the Hat of Transfiguration? The Hat of Many Faces? Yes, I do. I don't remember... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I don't remember where we get it, but yeah, I remember it. Let's see. Whatever I'm going to do, I need to make up my mind. Okay. No temptation to play elf. Tiefling... What are the different types of tieflings? Mage hand tiefling. Seems alright. Drow. This... Okay, this doesn't really seem to give any bonuses. You should have it in the camp chest. Oh, just automatically? Humans do have light armor and shield, so I get light armor as a human no matter what I play. The dwarves are really good, though. Being poisoned, especially in early games, is a pain in the butt to deal with. Yeah. What is resistance to poison damage? Like, how do they do that? Is that just, like, damage reduction per tick? Or is it less chance of it getting on you in the first place? Both? Something else? Okay, resistance means the total damage taken from a type of damage is halved. When inspecting an entity, resistance is indicated by an upwards blue and or gray arrow on the corresponding element. Gray indicates that non-magical sources of damage are reduced. Blue indicates the magic sources of damage are reduced. Okay, half damage. So medium armor plus half damage plus see in the dark 40 feet. Battle axe, hand axe, light hammer, warhammer. Chat, can I get a reminder? Weapon swapping. If you want to swap from like a sword to a bow or vice versa, what type of action is that in the game? And does it allow that? Is that like a full action? It's a regular action in combat. Okay. Okay. If you go melee range, they're both equipped, you can do that for free. So you can have multiple weapons equipped. It's been a year and a half for me, so I'm rusty. And I know after we get withers, we can respec at some point. There's 2 weapon sets. If swapping from inventory, it's an action. There's 2 weapon sets. It's for... Okay. Alright. Toll the Dead is so much fun. Oh, I think I remember... Is that the one that does, 1d8, but if they're low health, it does like, or if they're below full health, it does like 1d10 or 1d12. I think I remember that one. Those arms, yeah. Wait, what? I clicked on that and it made that. Muck remembers something he has never used. What, the Death Bell thing? I want to remind you, I've played pen and paper games, right? Most of the systems in this game are from pen and paper games. Yeah, I haven't played it on here, but... Let's see. I'm thinking dwarf, chat. I'm thinking dwarf. We've done a halfling run and a gnome run. Let's play the last of the short races. Don't tell them I said that. All right, what are the voices?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary. This place...
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping...
Where to next? Let's hope the locals are friendly. Hells. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see, skin color. Pasty, pasty, pasty. Very pasty. I'm still not sure if he's going to be a druid. I'm just doing the appearance right now. Let's add some lines to him. Vitiligo pigmentation. I think I've met one person. There was a... Back when I was in elementary school, there was a girl in my class that had this. I didn't know what it was called. Body art? Ooga booga booga. We did these tats the last time. I don't know if I need that again. Can we just get like a teardrop? A tattoo under the beard. No one will see it. Wow, knife. Makeup. Oh, heck yeah, get some eyeshadow. Fabulous. Maybe not. maybe just a little bit of eyeshadow. Hair. Oh gosh. Alright, that's looking a little better. Oh my god, some of these. No. I think I saw this guy at Starbucks once. At least make him look like Varric. Okay, you know what he looks like now? Kind of? This, like a little, the Slayers in Total War Warhammer 3. I'm just looking for like a really dark brown. Now he needs to be a berserker.
What's this lad's name gonna be?
Oh god, that's so patchy. Now he needs I think that's that. Oh wait, dude, that's what our face looks like. Oh my god, no, cover that up. Cover that up. Okay. Graying. Maybe a little bit of gray. I've had some gray in my hair since I was 12, so he can have a little bit. Okay. Let's see. Class. What do I want to be? Let me see. I don't even. My second playthrough, I was a cleric.
Keep the group alive. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stand in the fire just so you don't get bored.
I was either a ranger or a druid, and I know I had both in the party. I don't even remember what I was though. Bard? I don't want to be a bard. Thunderwave. Let's see. Shillelagh, Thornwhip. Distance. Guidance. Keep it simple, be a fighter. No, I want to win. I'm just kidding, that was low-hanging fruit.
All this time and I'm still in Act 2. I should finish this game someday.
It's been out for almost 2 years. What's up? What's up, Daisuke? Let's see. Domain spells. He was Beastmaster Ranger. Was I? Spore Druid. Warlock? Nah, I don't remember Warlock. I want to do something I'm familiar with because this is going to be the hardest thing ever. Certainly familiar with Ranger, certainly familiar with Druid. Hold on. I want to confirm. So let me see. The first playthrough, was I really playing Ranger? Give me a sec. I'm pulling up the first playthrough. We're trying to find her parents in. Yes, I see a bird flying next to me. Had to have been. So I think I was Beastmaster the first time. Okay, so I was Beastmaster Ranger the first playthrough, Cleric the second. All right, might go Druid. I will say also, I like having a main character that has high wisdom. Because you know how when you're playing D&D or Pathfinder, there's options in conversation. You know, like strength might equate to an intimidation check. Charisma might be like, hey, sexy. You know, and then intelligence might be like, actually. And then wisdom might be like, yo, common sense would dictate, don't freaking do that. And like, so often in these games, the wisdom option is the one that I agree with. So I do like having the main character having some wisdom. All right, we'll start Druid. I you know, am free to respec later. I'm gonna start Druid. All right, cantrips. Shillelagh, I remember this. Use a bonus action and you make your staff glow. Oh, and then it bonks harder for a while. Thornwhip, 1d6 and pulls them 10 feet closer. Probably should start with guidance. Poison Spray is 1d12, 10 feet. Okay, hold on. Guidance is so good for all of the not in combat stuff. Produce Flame. Hold a flame in your hand. You can throw it for 1 to 8. Throwing the flame immediately after you conjure it does not cost an action. Extinguishing or throwing it on subsequent turns will cost an action. Produce Flame is light and firebolt. I mean, I could grab it later. Thing is like, if I'm using it just for attacks, that's 1 to 8 at range. Okay, so Poison Spray is the best range option. Produce Flame is light and a weak ranged option. Shillelagh is the best short range option. Has Mukluk research builds? No, and I didn't want to. I welcome people giving input and stuff, because we've already beaten this twice. But I don't want to just copy someone else's build. You guys, anyone who's been here a while knows that most of the fun for me is just figuring things out that work and then using those. Is Mutt going to kick down the gate again? You better hope so. Poison Spray is closer range. 10 feet. How far can you throw something? It doesn't say on that tooltip. No bomb abuse? Oh, I might absolutely use bombs. I one-shot the final boss on Tactician with a pile of bombs. Alright, we'll start with Shillelagh and Guidance. Radiating Orb build's broken. You can give everything -10 or more attacking you. I definitely don't want to copy just like a completely broken build. Here, hold on just a second. Let me go over to... where is it? Okay, people that are acting like I've never heard of Barrelmancy. Hang on just a second. Cleric of Tiamat. Do you... Hang on. Yeah, and we one-shot the final boss using barrels. So I know about Barrelmancy. I know about Barrelmancy. How many attempts are you gonna give honor mode on death? Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. So I'll start with Shillelagh and Guidance. And we got medium armor. Let's see. This works on what is it? Staff or club. Background, the haunted one, which gives medicine and intimidation. A wicked moment, person, or thing that cannot be slain by sword or spell haunts your mind and flickers in your peripheral vision. You carry it wherever your adventure takes you, or perhaps it carries you. Abilities! I don't think I need high charisma as a druid. I don't think I need high strength either. Chat, when you use Wild Shape to shapeshift, does it replace your stats or just add to them? It replaces. Okay. Use the animal's physical stats. Okay. $15 con, medium armor doesn't count, dex bonuses above 14. Alright. Tavern Brawler works with Owlbear now, though, which is hilarious. Okay. Prepare spells. Cure wounds, entangle, good berry. Conjures 4 magical berries into you or a companion's inventory. Yeah, so this is the most efficient healing, but it takes more button pressing. Thunder Wave. Push away all creatures and objects. So that can be useful for knocking enemies off cliffs. Healing Word is powerful because it is a bonus action heal. That one has always been powerful. Speak with animals. Do I want to start with Speak with Animals? Or can I get that later? I'm thinking about, like, we start out on the crash ship. I can just get that later. I don't need to start with that. Okay. Character name. Drudorf? Drunken Dennis. Remember, you can prepare and change spells at any point in the game outside combat. Yeah. Twinkle Toes. Chat, what is honor mode? It's hardcore. If you character wipe, it deletes your file. Well, okay, not true. If you character wipe, it changes the game to custom mode, and you can finish it, but you won't get an achievement for it. But basically, it's like trying to finish the game without a party wipe. And it's very high difficulty. Muckalunk. Dart Druidorf. Muckdorf.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Okay. We both know how important this is in the long term. Really, all that matters is she cute, though? Female halfling? Wait, what? Why? Our guy's a dwarf. Let's see. Facial hair? Give her a beard. Just the way he likes it. I'm trying to just randomize dwarf. There we go. What is this? It's another character you meet in the story, but they don't look like this for very long, so this is not a huge thing. Alright. So Muckdorf just got the icky thing put in his eyeball. That's it. My sody pop is empty. It's time to drive the ship with the dingle dangles, y'all. Greetings, citizens. Mind Flayer Enterprises Incorporated is now hiring. Apply within. I like how he drops his sword. Spear thing. Oh, wow. You were really far away from that bell, weren't you? Well, no one's gonna hear it right now. I forgot that they put the Wilhelm scream in that. Catch me, catch me, catch me, catch me, catch me! Dingle dangle time! Switch of the dragon catching that falling gift should have torn the dude's arms off. Oh, I definitely feel like his organs would be getting pulled to the back of his ribcage really hard from that. God! Why are the babies flammable? The dragon's a barrel master. Oh, hey, you got out. Hey, pretty green lady, let me out too. Oh, we're visiting Karlach's place. I don't remember this much Lae'zel in the opening sequence. You know, honestly, I don't remember that part either. The part with, like, when Lae'zel falling out of her pod and everything after that, I don't recall. I'm wondering if they added that or if I'm just spacing on it. Whoa. That was a bit of a slideshow for a second there. He is risen. I like how I've got a weapon on my back. I was allowed to keep that in there.
The blood
well,
in
to
your
be
head
fair.
thrums and pounds.
Oh, hey, narrator.
That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
I am the danger. Take a deep breath, shake your head, and start anew.
Time to get out of here. And then you can shed light on the dark of the matter of yourself.
Okay. My head. Dude, I gotta remember the basic controls. Okay. Middle mouse button to turn the camera. Mouse wheel to zoom in and out. Left click to move character. WASD moves the camera around. Home centers camera, left mouse button, double click a portrait.
Keep it together.
Got it. Okay. I'm gonna let the baby tips run again because I'm so rusty until I make sure I've recalled everything. Is F5 save? Yes, it is. Okay. How many spells do I have? I have 2 tier 1 spells. So if I, for example, if I summon a berry right now, that would use up one of them. All right, nursery.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Investigation. Some dialogue options require a skill check. A dice roll that must meet or exceed a certain number. Your character skills add a bonus. Yep, obviously. Guidance. We're off to a great start.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Awesome. You know, last time I was like, I'm not gonna reach for the pool. That seems like a stupid idea. I actually don't know what happens if you reach toward the pool, because I always avoided it. Reach toward the pool. It explodes? Why? Well, it's flammable. Okay. You can use a restorative pod to go fully recover your hit points and spell slots if you're hurt. Okay, well, we're gonna have to find one of those, I guess.
Someone else got out.
I literally
What's
didn't know
hiding
that was here? Amethyst.
Dead.
Okay, hold on a sec. So if I summon a good berry now. Good berry. All right, and then I do's the and then I do's the restore pod. Okay, so now I've basically got some crappy health. Can I keep doing that? Oh no, that's once. Okay, I should have done that twice then. So now I've got good berries and I'm restored. All right, quick save. All right, is there anything else?
Be on my way.
Yes, there's something up there. All right, if I just click on the chest, he'll find the way. Can you show a bit more of the UI? Hang on. Let's see, if I do that, and the little dude, do we just hide him for now? I don't know where to put him, chat. No, because then in the cutscenes, he'll be over there and it'll be weird. Alright, we'll just put him on my shoulder for now. Hiding Mimuk is illegal. Wait, is this Onyx?
Might be useful.
Okay, holding Alt shows all interactable thingies. Cartilaginous chest. Money. Nice. Mirror him, put him on the other side. Would then he'd be... Can I just... Hold on a second. I don't know how. Does he transform?
Where in the hell
Flip horizontal. Oh god, he looks so weird mirrored. We've never had him mirrored before. No. Let's undo that. Hang on a sec. Let's undo that. He looks, because like it's not just that he's facing the other way. It's that his tooth is on the wrong side. Anyone here who's ever tried doing art knows what that's like. Like, you spend hours drawing something, and then you like look at it reverse, like in a reflection or something, and it looks so wrong. It looks so very wrong. Okay, got some gold on a dead goblin. Illithid record.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Neural apparatus, save game. Oh, it's an elevator, okay. Oh, I remember this. Isn't like something talking's from inside his head? Mirnath.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Destroy it. No, not with your bare hands! Ah! Oh my god, no, use your staff! Just stab it! Oh, now I gotta wash my hands. I should have gotten some XP for that, I feel. Lick it. No! Eldritch Tablet. Rip-free minion? I don't think it would have been a minion. It would have. I don't know if I believe you guys. Isn't this one Lazel? There, okay. I was like, where's Lazel?
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh, my head. What is this? Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day.
Was her leaf always that fancy? Yeah.
We might survive.
What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
Mukluk Bobble.
We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we
Chat,
reach
I need to tell the boy goodnight. I'll be right back. Combat happens in rounds. Each person gets turned to act. Pause around during interactions. Okay. Oh, it just throws you into combat, doesn't it? Okay. Let's see. Good night.
Fall by my hand.
When you are finished, click the button in the corner to end your turn. Oh, wait, no.
Time to strike.
Okay, hold on. So she has a bow and a sword. Okay. Almost strikes a bonus action. Dip shot. Alright,
What now?
turn. Ow.
I am fury. I am death. This is your end.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Anymore.
Now,
Some
to
allies
the
can
hell.
join you on your adventure. You can control them the same way you do your character. Yep. Already figured that out. Alright. Can I split the stack? Yes.
Eager for battle.
Okay, she's back to full health.
Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead.
Okay, incinerated mind flayer. Void bulb. Throw this at a target, and it pulls in objects and creatures. Scimitar.
Something good here, I hope.
If you get the brain thing, it helps you out. In Act 2, you can recruit it permanently. Yeah, I didn't do that last time, and I guess I missed my chance to do that this time.
Eager for battle.
Let's move.
Action, not reaction.
Does it tell me... Okay, she does have proficiency with that. Alright, is this Muck's first time playing BG3? No, but first time on honor mode, so I'm nervous.
Worth examining.
Let's get going. What's in here?
You're gonna want to pick everything up and sell it. Everything's more expensive. Really? I didn't know honor mode had higher price tags. Okay, so... I'm going to use my extra spell slots to summon more good berries. And then use this thing to rest. And recover those spell slots. So we've got 10 good berries now. And I'm going to give half of them to Lae'zel. It won't auto path up there unless I click on the mesh.
Cave machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Pick. I recognize that curse.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
Look for a latch that might open the lid.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
I'll go look around. There must be some way to get this thing open.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant.
Quick save. Look for a switch or release.
The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first.
Blazell's a fighter, Shadow's a sword. No, Shadowheart is a cleric of... I can't remember her name. Someone in chat will say it. Empty socket, that's right, there's a key or something.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Shar, there you go. Elaborate reliquary. You need thieves' tools to pick the lock. Alright, Dark Mind.
Brain in a jar.
Burnished necklace. Illithid manuscript. Alright, tap quick save. We're going a bit further.
Let's see what this does.
Oh my god. A dead thrall. Has a key. Did that go to this box?
No traps, please.
Yes, it did. Okay, I got some gold and, was it an onyx?
How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Dead thrall. Eldritch Rune. A strange energy buzzes through the alien object. You are sure you've never seen any of the like, yet part of you recognizes it as a component of a bigger machine.
This matter on those controls next to the pod. Another brain.
Place your hand on the console.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
That was rapid. Oh god, she's topless.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Oradin's bloody beard. I'm not waiting around for that to happen to us.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Okay, well, we got a item. Wait, I didn't see this person. Sacrificed cultist.
Light flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings. A fleeting image washes over you. An unwashed operating table. Your innards without. The headache grows worse.
Alright, quick save in case I hit a wrong button. In case I melt Shadowheart or something.
The console appears dormant.
Insert the rune into the socket.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive, or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Arcana. Take a closer look. I am not skilled in Arcana. We are rolling good today. That was with guidance, chat. That was
Nothing
with
in
guidance.
The appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything. It could even transform the occupant of the pod, like what happened before.
Place your hand on the console.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Will the pod open? Dude, we haven't rolled over 10. I think without guidance, we haven't rolled over 5. 3 rolls in a row. Under 5.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Authority. Yeah, authority like a middle schooler bullying an elementary schooler.
At last. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
All right then, let's get going. I'm Muckdorf.
Shadowheart. One moment.
That side eye he gave her. She's like, I need my D20 so I can roll for initiative. I mean, we know what that is. I'm gonna take 1 time to go.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time.
All right, so now we got 3 people in the party, which
She's
will
right.
help.
Lead on.
Which will help in the fights coming up. All right, just in case, let's move a few of the good berries over to Shadowheart. All right, do we have anything in here that be? See, she's got. Wow, that is a huge shield, by the way. 2 to 7. 2 to 6 pots. Is there an auto sort button for the inventory? Can anyone remember? Like a button that just sorts everything? Another... Okay, I guess I'll summon more berries. Hold on, does she have any spells that could, like, cast now and help later? Protect a creature from attacks, increase armor class by 2 until long rest. Oh no, can it only be on 1 person at a time? Well done.
Mind never quiet.
Might give Shadowheart the command spell, you could swap them out.
Indolence breeds madness.
There is work to do.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember how to do that. You're recommending command.
Still in control. Just.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
All right, so
We're
she's
nearing
got...
the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Wonder what that translates to. Okay, I think this is the fight where you could fight the demon or try to run past the demon. Nom 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 nom. Really? You 1-hit KO'd a demon and lost the imps?
use of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Use command drop to make it drop its sword. Steal it and run. That's a huge risk for honor mode. What is a Hellbore? Was that? Okay. That feels like a massive risk. Wait, shoot. I was trying to select him. Can I control Z that? I don't think I can.
Still breathing.
Oh, it's not his
Despite
turn.
everything.
Swift and lethal.
All right. I'm trying to remember if I can shoot and then move after. Two to 9.
It's as if.
Almost strike once per short rest. Wait. Oh, he's knocked out. Okay.
Need to stay focused.
Let's see. 2 to 7. Very low chance that this is going to kill that thing. So thinking move forward and shoot a guiding bolt at one of the 2 imps. How much does Sacred Flame do? 1 to 8. Okay, again, low chance that that'll kill. Can I see their... What's her total armor right now? With the Shield of Faith on. 18.
I will ascend.
Okay, so she's got more armor.
Let's end this.
You have the fire cantrip, yeah. So let's move her the farthest forward. You have the fire cantrip too. Yeah, Sacred Flame. I like the animation of the holy fire burning it.
Victory awaits.
Concentrate.
Now, if I tried to load right now, okay, it's before the fight. So as long as no one dies, which, like, if someone dies, then it's going to immediately save over the save file. But if I try to grab that sword and fail, I could reload it before the fight, I think.
Swift and lethal.
For science, yeah. Alright, so first off, Shillelagh, put magic in his weapon, that's a bonus action. He's got, oh wait, there's like fire there. Alright, so move there. What's his armor? 13, he's got the lowest armor in the party, so he should take the widest area past the imp. Okay, not a lot. What is this? Topple. Once per short rest. Swipe at a creature to knock it prone. What the heck? Who gave the imp a crossbow?
Take this shit, or Zariel will have your head.
Very lucky. That was one. I rolled 1 to 8, and we rolled an 8, and it had 7 health.
I am fury. I am death.
All right.
Make way.
Need to act fast.
Time to press ahead.
What am I looking for? It's like sprint, dash. All right, convert your action into more movement. Now, do more imps spawn at some point? Yeah, that Mind Flayer is losing.
Time to strike.
Okay, so...
Ready.
Where is it? Command? I've never done this. Someone in chat suggested this. Drop your weapon. 55% chance. Should I just save now? I'm saving right now. Alright, so this is our save file. He resisted. Reload. Oh, it's not letting me. You cannot reload a previous save while playing in single save mode. Okay, that's different from Divinity Original Sin 2's, what's it called? Honor mode. You can't save scum? No, you could in DOS 2, which was their previous title, which is why I thought you could do that. I wonder, okay. I don't plan, restart, no, I'm not gonna restart. I do not plan to abuse this heavily, but I am curious if I Alt F4 the game and reopen it, if that would allow me to effectively force a reload. I am going to try that right now to see what it does. Larry and Crash Reporter, do you want to verify your installation? No, I'm good. I'm good. All right. You have to end task. I actually did end task because I tried Alt F4 works and it did not work. Okay. Let's reload and let's just see what happens. All right, and there we go. Only 177 hours in 2 gameplays. Something like that. I will say, during my first playthrough of the game, the final act was really laggy and buggy, because I was right at launch. And I just wanted, like, at that point, like, it was so janky, I just wanted to finish it and be done with it. The second playthrough was a little bit smoother. So I did a lot more in the final act in the second playthrough than I did in the first playthrough. This is before I casted command. This is scummable. He still resisted it. Yeah. All right. I'm not going to try that again. It's too time consuming.
On I go.
I guess I missed the sword.
I will ascend. On the move.
You can always kill him. He has 168 health. I don't know if I can. Oh god. What did I just trigger during a dash?
Hurry, before they strike.
Dang it. I had just hit dash too.
Can't give up. Not now.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
Breathe deep and move.
It takes sword to kill him in honor mode, and you have to bring chests with you to block the door. Bring chests with you to block... What? What are you talking about? Bring chests to block the door. I don't really want him in front before the imps attack, so I'm just going to... We still got 13 turns. I'm gonna end the turn there.
Kill him, or your spine is mine.
Nearly out of sky.
Ignore the
It's now or never.
We must take the transponder.
On I go.
Ah, it's a 1 health.
Time to strike.
That was an 85% chance to hit.
Have to keep going.
Refresh Shillelagh. You got XCOM'd? Yeah, I did. Miss. Miss. Wow. Shadowheart just lost half her freaking health. And she lost Shield of Faith. I was not trying to tell her to move. I was trying to click on Muckdorf. I accidentally gave her a move command. I did not mean to do that.
I am fury. I am death.
Need to stay focused.
I could use a health pot now. Use a berry. Wait. Oh my god, a berry is a bonus action? Yo! I thought that was a full action. Enchantment! I choose to believe that's what she just yelled.
Swift and lethal.
Alright, move Lae'zel in front to soak, just because of their health.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
That could have done up to 11. Wait, what? Oh. Miss. 4 damage on Lae'zel.
Your turn Come a little closer.
If a party member reaches 0 health, they're down. This is stay between life and death. They roll on 3-6. Chat, I need a reminder. I need a reminder of something. If you get someone to stand up, does that provoke an attack of opportunity? I can't recall.
All of them.
No, it does not? Okay. Healing word.
Talk to me.
Swift and lethal.
Man.
Blood comes easy these days.
Can I interact with, if I dash to this, can I interact with it? Or do I have to have an action point?
Don't waste a step.
Forward, Istik.
Okay, hold on a sec. For the XP. Or not.
My faith will protect me.
No choice but to keep going.
The Helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
That was scarier than I thought it was gonna be. You don't need to click yourself to that. Grab the dingle dangle! Grab the dangly bit! Shadowheart, catch me! It'd be really funny if Shadowheart just Wilhelm screamed past me. Ah! Those are some hairy arms. He's a manly man. He's a manly dwarf. Oh hey, it's Purple Waifu. She's like, oh, that looks fun. She's just smiling. Why can't we play Goblin characters? I want to play Goblin. I just remembered something. Oh, I can't pause it right now. Oh, hi! Bye! I just remembered that we might need to turn on streamer safe mode. Because this game has a lot of dangly bits. It's a good thing I landed on this nice soft air.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Go to your personal chest in camp during a long rest to find some of your unique DLC items. Okay. Hang on. Let's, I don't know, man. I'm trying to find a better place to put here. I guess there's fine for now. Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, so we don't have the other two party members right now. We do still have the 3 other good berries. Mangled Fisher. 3 gold.
You drink in the pungent corpse.
I what?
Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs.
Oh, is this Dark
With
Urge
your
stuff that
hands
they found?
close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Intelligence. Try to remember the last time you stood above a corpse.
As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Good talk.
I should speak up.
Reach for the artifact waker. Waker. Lever.
You're alive.
You're like shaken baby syndrome.
How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
What happened to our Gith friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Any idea where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Indeed, I better get moving. Farewell. No, I need more party members. You want to stay together?
We need each other. And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
All right, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't.
Oh.
I'll remember that. Lead the way.
All right. Save over the save file.
There is work to do.
Interesting.
Let's get going.
So, chat, I don't know why, but she has her spell slots back. Muck does not. So for Muck, it's acting as if he has not rested since the last battle. For Shadowheart, it is acting as if she has rested, sort of, because she still has the good berries that disappear after a rest. Wait, do they disappear after a rest?
Have a lot on my mind.
I know the rules for good berries in 3 different games. Berries disappear after a long rest, yes, okay.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I want to look at her proficiencies. She can use light crossbows.
Where am I? What's going on?
No time to dally.
16 AC. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. It appears to be using the shield's armor class even when she ends a turn with a bow in hand. Is that right? I would think that after firing a shot, I would want to switch back to the shield for the armor class, but it looks like it doesn't matter.
Let's move.
Yes. Barry says, can I ask for a spoiler from chat? Yes, Barry, this is my 3rd playthrough of the game. I do not care if people want to spoil stuff related to the game in chat or give advice. If I don't want the advice, I will ignore it.
They should all be running.
Save. Left alt to highlight. I'm already doing that. I remember that.
Something good here, I hope.
Old floppy head.
More for me.
Suspension of Maregrass. H to view. Oh god, I don't remember this screen at all. I don't know if I just like never used it. Perfumed letter. Wait, what? Okay, can I not read them until they're in my bag, I guess? I guess not. Sigh, I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again, and keep on saying it until we're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so's staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Wait, that's my wife's name. My wife is with Sai? Oh my god, I'm gonna kill him. Oh, good news, he's dead. Okay, moving on. Shanties for the... What?
Fresh water.
I'm not singing that. I will lose my stream rating. Oh, wait, we were going to see if I had the dingle dangles hidden. Hold on a sec. Where is that at? Where's the dingle dangles? I mean, Accessibility. Show genitals. Not checked. So sexual show sexual cinematics. Uncheck. By default, certain scenes are private. This means in multiplayer, other players cannot witness your private moment. Yeah, no, keep that as is. Show sexual cinematics.
What's hiding here?
Okay, I'm trying to remember the quickest way to get a third-party member before we get into some fights. I think it's Gale. He's like stuck in a rock somewhere nearby. And I gotta remember where that is. Your party found alchemical ingredients, gather them into one inventory, and use alchemy.
Here we go.
This is the map of your surroundings. You can view quest locations and place custom markers. You can also teleport to waypoints you've discovered by selecting them. Oh, is that that thing was a waypoint? Okay.
We get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Tap quick save. We've done a bit. No joke, one time on Tactician, I died on that fight. Hold on. Is there any other way out of this area besides going through those intellect hours? I'm not even joking. I wiped on them once on Tactician. And now I'm scared. It's honor mode, doesn't really matter how much you save, you die, it's done. No, we've already figured out a way to scum it if I feel really, really pressured. If you have strength, you can jump up. What's the jump button? Z? Will she follow me? Yeah, she will. Okay. I don't know if I've ever been up here. Oh, yeah, I got 5 XP just for finding this. Fire resistance. Caustic bulb. Howdy there, Muck. Hi, Hive Mind. Dang, this guy's got some bunnies. Okay, perfect. Chapel entrance. I believe I remember there's a fight over there. Yeah, I'm not ready for that yet. I need more party members. I know Gale was in one of these rocks. Ah, I think that's him.
What's going on with that room? It looks unstable.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch the sigil.
A hand? Anyone?
Slap the hand.
Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand. Anyone?
Wisdom. Let flow words of prayer to soothe the sigil's magic. Oh, 24.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
I like how I don't even take his hand, I just grab his wrist. Nuclear wizard acquired.
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
No need to apologize. You alright?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
I was, yes.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you?
She's one,
Doctor?
but not a great one.
Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Druid. I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, I'm afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
You got 268 XP, we got 30 each. Party line. Your party is shown on the side of your screen, blah, 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 blah. Drag the portraits to split the party. Huh, I forgot about that. Okay. You discovered a waypoint. You'll be able to teleport to this location by selecting it in your map. You know, because of how I ordered that conversation, I did not ever find out how he ended up on the rock. Alright, what does he start with? Witch bolt. Link yourself to the target with a bolt of lightning. Do 1 to 12 damage each turn by activating it. Thunderwave. Firebolt. Arcane recovery. Sleep. Grease. Mage hand. Ray of Frost. Wait, Ray of Frost. Hold on. That's a cantrip. Firebolt, Ray of Frost. Okay. Alright.
All is ash and meat.
Where's the spell book? Ice knife. Oh, I can't change cantrips right now. Alright, good berries.
My faith protects me.
Let's, just so we've got bonus action healing that's super cheap, let's give him some of these.
Seek and you shall find me.
And they've all got health potions, okie dokie. Does he start with the staff? Quarterstaff. 0 to 7. Oh god, it's possible for him to swing for 0. Holy crap.
Moving ahead.
Okay, who is the next party member I could run into? Thinking. Carlock and Will are by the druids. Will's in the druid camp. Asterion was kind of like west, I think. Probably Asterion.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
You're right by the frog. Frog? What does that mean?
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
Lae'zel. Oh, Lae'zel is frog? Okay. Oh, there he is.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back.
There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
If this is a robbery, you're off to a bad start, Elf.
I just need information. I saw you scuttling about on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer's worm. It connected us.
The worm? Of course. That explains things. Somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Glad we're all caught up now.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I'm in quite the state, but I think I'm Muckdorf.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Unfortunately, they'll turn us into Mind Flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it? We need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Ugh. Okay, so we gained more XP because we got Astarion and everybody leveled up.
Looking ahead.
Trying to remember how to level up. Okay, there it is. Boing. Okay. Specialization available. Circle of the Land. Wait, what? You choose subclass at level 2? I thought that was... Why was I thinking level 3? Ranger gets theirs at level 3. I guess it's different based on class. Okay. Depends on class, yeah. Wild shape. Wild shape cat, 2 hit points. Wild shape wolf, 18 hit points. Insight and distract. Spider, 20 hit points. When beast form drops to 0, you revert back to normal form. Badger, 13. Chat, I need a refresher. In this game, there was some RPG I played where if you wild shaped and then you got into a conversation, it would pull you out of the wild shape for the conversation and it would screw you up. Do I need to worry about that? Like, as it would use your wild shapes for the day when you talk to somebody. And I can't remember if that was BG3 or something else. They fixed that. Okay, so it possibly was BG3, but they fixed it. Replenish expended spell slots while out of combat. Natural recovery charge. You change shape and then reshape back with no cost. Okay. Alright, so Circle of the Land has got wild shape. Circle of the Moon also has wild shape. Twice per short rest. Gain a cantrip. Expend spell slots to regain hit points while in wild shape. Wild shape bear. Okay, so land and moon both have wild shape, but land gets another cantrip and natural recovery. Moon gets lunar mend and bear form. Spores has wild shape. Halo of Spores. Halo of Spores was always really cool because it had an attack that was a reaction. So it was 1 to 4 damage as a reaction. So, you know, doesn't mess up your action or bonus. Symbiotic Entity, gain 4 temp hit points and deal an additional 1d6 necrotic damage while you have them. Cast Halo of Spores with double damage until long rest. Uses up a wild shape charge. You don't want Spores Druid? I had a Spores Druid in my party last time and it was kind of cool. But, I mean, it was fine. I didn't, like, love it. It was kind of cool. Stars, you're going to... Okay, wild shape, move stones from a beast, twice per short rest. A map of the stars you can use as a resource to cast Guiding Bolt. Star map, Guiding Bolts. So uses up a star map to fire it. And then there's also Guiding Bolt with a level 1 spell slot. You can expend a wild shape charge to take on a starry form rather than transforming into a beast. You can take on Archer, Chalice, or Dragon. Archer, as a bonus action, while in this form, you can cast Luminous Arrow. And lasts until long rest. Luminous Arrow. So bonus action 4 to 11 damage. That would be pretty powerful at this low level. That's almost a greatsword swing. Chalice, when you heal someone, bonus action to heal again. Dragon helps with concentration stuff. And as a bonus action, you can do Dazzling Breath, which is radiant damage in a cone. 17 feet dex save. Are we doing a respec? No, I just hit level 2 sleep. Let's see. Can you play as a dragonborn? In this game, you can play as a dragon person. I forget their technical race name, but you can play as a dragon humanoid, yes. Does the tadpole ever get removed? That's kind of the main goal of the game. And as you go on, you kind of choose to embrace its power, and which corrupts you further, or fight it as much as you can. Alright, so Dazzling Breath is 5 to 15, 17-foot range. Archer is 4 to 11, but 60-foot range. Okay. Can I use 2 wild shape action charges to get the constellation and also shapeshift into an animal while the constellation is still on me? Does anybody know? No, it's one or the other. Okay. Alright. For now, I'll try stars. It's the new thing. I'll give it a shot. We can respec later if I want. Gale... Oh god, I don't know. Sculpt spells. Create pockets of safety within evocation spells. Allies automatically succeed saving throws against these spells and take no damage from them. Abjuration. Residual magic of your spells forms a ward around you that protects you from harm. Divination's great. After each long rest, you gain 2 portent dice. During the day, you can use your reaction to change the die of any attack roll or saving throw rolled near you to one of your portent dice. Each portent dice can only be used once, and you lose your unused portent dice at the end of the day. Blade Singing is new and is really cool. Where's that? Blade Singing. Blade Song power is used to cast Blade Song. You gain proficiency with light armor in the performance skill. You also gain prof with daggers, sickles, short sword, rapiers, scimitars, longswords. Blade Song. Invoke Blade Song. You gain +2 armor class and your movement speed increases by 10 feet. You also gain advantage in acrobatics, +2 to con saving throws. You can't wear medium or heavy armor or shields while blade singing. You must be wielding dagger, longsword, rapier, scimitar, short sword, or sickle. He has such low hit points though. Taking him into melee sounds terrifying. Conjuration Savant. Divination Enchantment. Hypnotic Gaze, charge or and incapacitate a creature. It cannot attack you, it cannot act. Evocation has the safety pockets and the spells. Best Blade Singer builds Best Blade Singer builds just take the bonuses and use normal wizard afterwards. So more movement speed, more armor class, and advantage it to a couple things. Let's see, Illusion. You can cast Minor Illusion as a bonus action. Necromancy. When you kill a creature with a spell, you regain hit points equal to twice the spell slot level used, thrice if it's Necromancy, Undead, and Constructs unaffected. Transmutation. You can brew 2 alchemical solutions instead of 1 when combining effects if you succeed DC 15 medicine check. Abjuration. Okay. I'm gonna say, honestly, Wizard's not my favorite class. I don't love any of these. Minor Conjuration Water, probably be really good in some areas, but a lot of people in chat are suggesting Divination. I'll give it a try. Okay, pick 2 spells. Burning Hands, Charm Person, Chromatic Orb, 3 to 24 Thunder, and possibly creates a surface on impact. Alternatively, choose a different type of damage. Color Spray, Disguise Self, Expeditious Retreat, False Life, Featherfall, Shield. When you're about to be hit by an enemy, you can increase armor class by 5. You take no damage from Magic Missile. Abjuration, Portent rerolls a lifesaver. Portent is Divination. Right? Hold on. Yeah, Abjuration is Arcane Ward. Divination is the Portent reroll. Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Find Familiar. Magic Missile's classic because it really can't miss. Do Shield. Alright, Shadowheart. Nothing too crazy here. Just what spells do you want to have prepared? Maybe the water, just in case we end up like someone gets set on fire and we weren't expecting it. What is Sanctuary? You or an ally cannot be targeted until you attack or harm a creature. You can still take damage from area spells. Until the affected entity attacks or harms another creature, it cannot be targeted by enemy attacks. It can still take damage from spells that influence a larger area. I mean, if someone is in a pinch, that might be useful for saving them. What is the range on it? It's 10 feet. Bless up to 3 creatures, 1d4 to attack rolls and saving throws. Drinking health potions puts out fire. Unless you're standing in it, wouldn't it just reapply at that point? I had no choices at all for Astarion. He's like, I stab good. That's it. He's like, I stab good. Alright. What does this look like? Welcome to the farm! No.
Salutations.
What's next, I wonder?
Keep your distance, darling.
Darling. Longsword, short sword, short bow, long. Oh, he comes with a bow. He comes with a short bow. Okay.
Everything is clear.
I messed that up. Alright, let's give a couple of these to Astarion, just so he's got those to use if he needs it.
No time to rest.
Spellbook.
You have my attention.
Let's see. Grease, Sleep, Thunderwave, Magic. Now, if I change his spells, he has to do a long rest for them to update, correct? No? Oh god, okay, I'm thinking like D&D Wizard, where like if I want to cast 2 magic missiles, I gotta put magic missile in there 2 times, but it's not like that. It's not like that.
What's next?
Watch your back.
Sneak attack range, sneak attack melee. Okay, that's right, sneak attack. Alright, so if he has advantage, he gets to do way more damage. What were the ways to get advantage? Backstabbing? If he's sneaking. Was there any other common ways to give him advantage for the early game? Asking as someone who doesn't usually main rogue.
These boots have seen everything.
What edition have you played where you had to have a spell listed twice? I played 3.5, I played 4, I played 5, I played Neverwinter Nights. Not the MMO, the old Neverwinter Nights. This game, Pathfinder Kingmaker, Solasta. I think Solasta was based off 5th edition.
Bag of holding.
But some of those games, if you, I don't recall which ones, but if you wanted, like, if you were a sorcerer, you had less spell options, but you could pick any of them on the fly. A wizard, you had to prepare the spells, and if you wanted to cast 2 fireballs tomorrow, you had to scribe 2 fireballs today and then sleep on it. What you're saying is you're new to D&D? Sure. Thieves' Tools to Astarion. Is Goblin Bow more damage than what he's got?
Delicious.
No, it's the same.
One step at a time.
I have such a headache. Pave my path with corpses, build my castle
should
with
I
bones.
go back and try to fight the little guys? I got 4 people now. Attacking an enemy who can't see you, hidden or they're blind, attacking a prone enemy with a melee attack, attacking an enemy affected by status effects like paralyzed from old person. Other effects give advantage, including restraining hit. Okay. Can I put him in stealth?
Time for discretion.
No one back home will ever believe
Will he
this.
follow me while obscured? Yes. Will he keep up? Oh! Wow, they aggroed from really far away.
Wicked little beasts. They'll down you in one strike.
Oh, he has a cantrip. That was not a great roll.
Well, so much for peace.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to use his new stuff. Situational actions. You've unlocked an action as a result of another ability, feature, or condition. It will remain at the side of your hotbar until those expire. Okay. There should be a new... Where is it? Oh, there we go. Luminous Arrow. Why can't I do that? Why is Luminous Arrow grayed out? It says that Wild Shape is an action. But I think it used a bonus action to go into the constellation thing, and not an action.
Creator, destroyer.
Wait, how much do these do? Hold on, hold on, cancel that. 3 bolts doing 2 to 5 each. Let's just send all 3 at this guy. Alright, 1 down. Okay, so there are 1 there and 1 there. Okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
So then we've got star map. I have 2 star maps per day, so I can do 2 guiding bolts.
Let's get this over with.
I rolled poorly. Do you want Gale to roll higher for you? Yes. Cool. That was kind of neat. Alright, so Gale's divination just changed what was about to happen there. That's pretty sweet. Alright, back up. You end your turn there. You... What can we do? Cunning action hide?
I'll do it my way.
Okay, so he was within view. He immediately got broken out of it. Alright.
The witching hour.
He's already done his thing.
Ready.
5 health. 50%. Alright. I could put Shield of Faith on self. It's well, yeah, it's until long rest as long as the concentration holds. We'll see if her concentration holds. Wait! I didn't know you could use divination on the enemy to lower their dice. Hold on. So they're gonna hit Shadowheart, and I'm gonna lower his roll? That is really cool. Like, it was already pretty cool. I didn't know it worked on enemies.
I won't give in.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
So, bad rolls you use on the enemy, good rolls you use on you.
A better position. On the hunt.
Is he coming down here? I still haven't gotten to try the star thing. Miss. Okay. Luminous arrow. Can't see it.
These boots have seen everything.
I don't have line of sight. Oh wait, no, he's right there. I can't see him now. Not enough movement. Alright. Eat a good berry.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Could go ahead and just put mage armor up for the day. The guy's not in sight right now. I should have done that earlier. That lasted till long rest, I believe. Yes.
Got to focus. Got to press on.
Can't reach it.
This way.
Nice shot.
Now they see me.
So are cunning actions bonus actions, or is that just like a whole extra thing? Miss again. I really want to see this star thing.
At the ready.
I haven't gotten the chance to.
You fight well.
There we go.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
So it's like he conjured a bow in his hand and fired it. Okay.
Minster's not around, so might as well.
Let's take one of the free berries.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Alright, so we're all full health again. Use a save.
Let's have a look. Can't slow down.
We survived the beach. We survived the beach, yeah. Potion of speed. Gotta go fast. You've stepped on a surface that could become dangerous if affected by elements like fire or lightning. Most surfaces like this can be washed away with water. Wizard's Bane oil. Its targets receive -3 penalty to spell attack rolls and spell save DC, and disadvantage on saving throws for maintaining concentration for 2 turns. Spike bulb. Wasn't there a mind flayer around here that was still alive? I swear I remember that. maybe it's one of the ones I looted and it died because I took too long getting here or something. I remember there being... Wait, I can attack that. Does that explode or something? I don't know if I want to attack that. I remember, like, finding a crippled mind flayer there in the wrecked ship and then, like, snapping his, snapping his neck. If you're gonna keep Astarion as a sneaker, I don't really plan to keep him as a rogue at all, just simply because it's not really my jam. I'm just trying to make the most of what he has right now. Scared boar. Squee. I don't have talk with animals yet. Raise your palms to calm the boar. Barely with all that. Wow, dude, I am rolling
The boar
low.
grunts and eyes you warily with its beady eyes.
Don't worry, I won't harm you.
The boar shuffles its trotters, unsure.
I'm guessing I could have
Then
killed
it
it with meat
dashes
or
away
something if
into-
I had chosen to.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I just didn't want to. Like, for example, in my last playthrough, I played as a Beastmaster Ranger, and it was really nice, like really freaking nice, having the pet at the high level where it could use help other person as a bonus action, and it could literally just run around the battlefield and get anyone up that went down. And it was so good and so cozy. And I would love to have another member of the party as that. I don't, maybe Astarion, maybe someone else, I don't know. But that's one thing I would like to do until I, you know, find a better idea.
There, the mind flayer.
Ah,
It's hurt.
that's the one I remember, chat. That's the one I remember.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted
My hand is too big.
You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
No, you should be furious, shouldn't you?
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Intelligence. Concentrate on its thoughts. I don't have good int. Nat 20, let's go!
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Lean in for a kiss? No. Wisdom. Resist the intrusion with everything you have. Nat 20, let's go! Dude, I'm Tom Hardy right now.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever. Freaking crunch. 35 XP.
Monster.
Mugdorf is
Death is too
inspired. You've gained. No, why did that close? I was reading that. When a character performs an action true to their background, they gain XP points and receive inspiration. Inspiration may be spent to re-roll an ability check. You can have a max of 4. If you're at your max inspiration, completing background goals only grants experience. If you give it a kiss, it will kill you and get up with half HP. I kind of figured. And again, though, honor mode. So I don't want to do something that I'm pretty sure is going to be stupid.
Keep your blade close.
All right, let's... Hold on, how... Yeah,
How
I want him
many
to
die
stop hiding
today?
because he's
How
dragging
many die
behind.
tomorrow? Another step forward.
Like, I remember, for example, when I met Lae'zel's queen, and I talked back to her, and she just said die, or like, I wish you to die, and then it just said game over. Like, the whole party just exploded. And I'm like, okay, honor mode, I can't do that. I can't be talking sass to the Gith queen on honor mode. It's no good.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Lae'zel.
You think it's dangerous?
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Oh, hello.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Charisma. Don't worry, I'll get him out of here one way or... Well, no. Wait, shoot the trap down, we must kill it before it harms someone. Don't worry, I'll get them out of here one way or another.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Deception. This creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. God, this is not gonna be good. Oh, God. Barely.
Woo! He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
A blast? I could use more specifics.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Oh, that was my ride. Persuade... hold on. Persuasion? I'm in need of healing. Where's this camp? Nice.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Really? Like right here?
Enough
You're out in public.
gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Asterion approves.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
I'll take that.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Oh, can't do that. Wait, why is he coming back?
Keep a blade close.
Alright, hold on. Everyone get out of the way.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche.
I've heard only good things about it.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
What exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Alright, we journey together. Let's find this Krish.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
I mean, it's life and death. We could just travel as 5. Who goes on the bench, chat? Gale or Astarion? You? I go on the bench. You're the main character now, Lae'zel. Good luck. Gale, asked. Wow, okay.
Ready for battle. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
I'm writing that down.
I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Do you want a melee fighter? Yes, I did want a melee fighter at this time.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Action Surge. Immediately gain an extra action to use this turn. How often can I use Action Surge? Once per something rest, I'm guessing? Short rest. I don't even remember how to rest. Hold on a sec. Twice a day, you can restore 50% HP, and Warlocks restore spell slots. There it is. It's right there. Long rest. Go to camp and in the day. Go to camp. Okay.
If not over, then through.
Okay. Alright. Should we go for Withers? And then we have access to respec if we want to use it?
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Wait, I have intimidation proficiency? I didn't realize. Where did I get that from? Is that a dwarf thing? Intimidation. The only thing you own is your life. Leave before I take that too. Ah! Crap! So close. Wait, I can use my inspiration. Oh, do I want to use it on this? Do I want to use my inspiration now? Probably not. I think I could fight these guys. Famous last words. So many single-digit rolls. I did just get 2 nat 20s in a row. I'm gonna save the inspiration.
You're all hot air. Think you can get us to leave that bounty to you? Not a chance. What are you lot waiting for? Get him!
Alright, Well, knocked one of them down below. You're still in starry form? It lasts until long rest. It's like a shapeshift.
I'm ready.
If I shove the box, does he go with it? Because it's a 55% chance to shove him and 100% to shove the box.
Right, better get to it.
But what? It said 100%. I guess it was a 100% chance to put my palms on it, not to actually do anything.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
What was that movement? Oh god. Oh, we rolled a 1. Awesome. He resisted pommel strike. I could action surge and hit him again, but it's not going to hit him unless we roll a natural 20, so don't think we do that. Hang on, what is... Please, 2 damage.
Can't give up.
Alright, at least we knocked one guy down below. He took a lot of damage from falling. And now he has to run back up here. Oh god, who's that? She tried to sleep. Oh, she slept good. Okay. What type of action? Okay, so I can, as a full action, wake Gale up.
Cutting to the chase.
1 again! I rolled 1 twice!
Need to act fast.
Oh my god. Alright. Okay, he's dead. Alright, hold on. We're gonna hold off on finishing her turn. I'm not decided yet. That's 4 to 13. Alright. 60% chance to hit. This is also 60. Okay, he'll take 2 from bleeding. If I can do 4 more now, he's dead. Ah, dang, no falling damage from that? Wait. Oh, shove was a bonus action. I could action surge second wind to heal. Chat, how long do you think Muck will last if the game keeps giving him single-digit rolls? Not a lot longer. Oh shoot, second wind is a bonus action. Oh, I thought I'd be able to use that now. What's going on? Okay. $50-50. Alright, cool. He should die from bleeding at the start of his turn.
Let's end this.
Okay, her... Chat, I'm trying to remember BG3 rule set. I know the rules if someone is down and then they like roll to stay alive, right? Is it possible for someone to hit you so hard you skip down state? You just go from standing to dead. It's multiple hits only. Okay, thank you. Miss. Miss the shove.
Injuries need tending.
She's running around or something. Alright. His turn. Can he reach her way over there? 16 health.
Nemesis.
I didn't even see the ice patch. Oh my god! Okay.
Another step forward.
Not enough movement. No, I can't. Alright, should I just full-on blast this guy? Everyone's on an ice patch right now, which is gonna be rough. Alright. 65%. Nice!
Can't afford to let up.
Have advantage. Why do oh, the guiding bolt gives advantage, that's why. Does it give advantage on, like, Sacred Flame? No, it does not. With advantage, you missed an 80% chance. Oh my god.
I will ascend.
Alright, second wind. I'm wondering, do I walk out of this? I think I wait till next turn and then try to leap out of it.
A little help, please.
She just crit the entire party. Wow. Okay.
Got to concentrate.
Still on my feet.
And I lost my shapeshift thing.
I will ascend.
Oh my god, dude, that lady over there is gonna freaking kill us. The whole point of the leap was to get you out of there. Oh my god.
Time to push my luck again.
Use a void bulb, try to pull her off the edge. Not enough resources. It won't let me right now. reach her with that from here. Can't reach her with that from here. Can't reach her with that from here. Dude, that critical ice knife that hit 3 people was diabolical. How close do you have to get for that? Okay. That can kill her if I can just get away and keep activating with that. All right. Shadowheart. Use healing word on her.
Take two. Time to strike.
Lae'zel. Hold on, where? Oh, I guess she can't do an attack right now. Get behind the pillar. Move out of line of sight. Yeah, I'm trying.
Catch my breath.
What's the plan? Got to move.
Okay. Activate Witch Bolt again. 2 damage. This is going to take a hot minute.
Ready. Time to strike.
She's moving. Activate Witch Bolt again. 12. Oh my god. Take a long rest to restore hit points and other resources. Yeah, probably. Or take a short rest. Okay, I need to see something here. So
I'm ready.
That's
all right. What now?
These last until long rest. And if I do a short rest, covers 50% of hit points.
A brief respite.
Might just need to use both short rests right now.
Not reaction.
Your desire. A long way from Waterdeep.
10 out of 10 flawless fighting wouldn't change a thing. I would change a thing. I would change me getting hit by a critical ice knife that freaking rolled a nat 20 on 3 party members. I would change that thing. Alright.
They'll catch a break.
At the ready.
Hello, Mike. Hello! I don't know if I... Alright, so we're back to full health, but we are low on spell slots. Let's go ahead and do... Star Archer again. Alright, quick save.
Breathe deep and move.
Leather armor. Is leather armor an upgrade for anybody?
Assume nothing.
No.
Still in control.
Alright, so there's... Was that acid? Yeah,
always room for more.
He just bumped her into the acid.
Path lies before me.
Serious. Why are you all running through acid? Oh my god. Oh, we don't have a Astarion in the party. Ooh. We don't have a Astarion in the party right now. So we don't have like a lockpick type person at the moment.
can stop me yet.
Scale mail. Oh, because my guy's a shield dwarf, I can actually use that, despite the fact that I'm a druid. Is there an easy way to stop your characters running through environmental hazards? I thought they would walk around it. Plaque.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Talus divination without magic.
No traps, please.
If I want to swap out a party member, is there a way to do it without returning to the campsite?
How do you give a buck? Everything all right out there?
Deception. Gibblebog triggered a trap. He needs help now. Is it possible to save scum in honor mode? Yes, we did it earlier after testing. If right when something bad happens, if you use Task Manager and end task the game and relaunch the game, which takes for freaking ever, it'll reload from your last save file.
Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Alright, anyway, the question about swapping people. I think I have to go to camp to do it. Who would I swap out? You have to go to camp, but you don't have to rest. Alright. Alright. I need Asterion for, like, picking locks and stuff. So, let's see. Camp. Alright, so your party has to be okay.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
I need you in my party. Will you travel with us?
Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
I'll be, let's see. Lae'zel will leave.
Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on.
Alright. Let's see. Leave camp. You know, I was afraid of the loading screens, but that wasn't that bad.
Who the hell?
You're dead!
I'm just checking what the chance to hit is with various stuff. Looks like just shooting the bow is the best thing.
Step quick. Ready or not?
I wonder if I could have... it looks like I could have gotten behind him, used cunning action hide, and then shot all at once, and I didn't realize it. Okay. 1 to 8, 1 to 10.
Eat this!
2.
Need to stay focused.
55 with the mace. 20. Ugh. Sacred Flame, 40. Okay. Bonk. don't think dipping my weapon in blood is going to help me at all.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, use Luminous Arrow. Miss, unfortunately. Could use my last spell slot. I don't think it's necessary, though. God dang. So we had miss, 2 damage, 5 damage, miss, and miss. Melee sneak attack. Alright, Andorn. Ooh, good hit. Oh, that could have killed him. Wait, what the hell? Where's he going? He's going to pull the lever, Kronk.
Onward.
Alright. I forgot what that lever does, but we stopped him from getting to that.
Have to keep going.
Darkness. Use a light source like a torch or the light spell to see in the dark. Creatures with dark vision don't need an external light source. Take everything until we have weight issues.
That will fit in my pack.
Cheese! Oh my god. Dude, seeing this big cheese wheel, chat. I've never eaten a big cheese wheel in real life before. Never had the opportunity, but seeing it, I'm just like, I want that. Now I want a big cheese wheel.
No more prayers.
Mike, what class do you recommend for a first-time playthrough?
Who are those prayers for?
Truly try things out. Once you get Withers, which is a character in the early game, you'll be able to respec literally as often as you want. So anytime you're just like, try it, don't like it, next thing, try it, don't like it, next thing.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Bandit key, bottle, leather armor, torch, short sword. Okay.
Don't want to draw any attention.
How'd you get past that?
What? I was trying.
Back off.
I was trying to figure out how to tell the whole party to stealth. Wait, what's happening?
Hey, someone's in here.
Wait. Why is she not in turn-based mode? Okay, I just purposefully broke stealth because I was trying to figure out what the hell was happening. Alright, can I firebolt that barrel that they're right next to? I picked a really good time to put it back into combat. That went really well. Did you ever become a cheese wheel in your old playthroughs?
Come on,
yes, I did.
Can't stay idle. Here we go again.
Shall we cut and run? Let's find some prey.
Let's end this.
I speak, they burn. One by one.
2. Alright, out of line of sight of the door. He's dipped his weapon in fire. He went around the fire, coming toward me. There's another one back there, oh god. Mage armor, alright, she's a wizard or a sorcerer. Sorceress. Okay. Range sneak attack.
To the death.
We had advantage and missed with an 88% chance. Oh my god.
They won't know what bit them.
Alright, hide again.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Miss! This would be his last spell slot if I use this now. Miss! We missed on an 88 and an 80 and a 70, all in a row.
Need to act fast.
$55, 45, 60. Miss. Okay. Good thing he only had 1 health because we only hit for 1. They missed. Dash. All right. Range sneak attack on the roped one.
With pleasure.
What just happened? Okay, I guess they saw him and it broke his stealth or something. Is there a button I can hold to see their, like, line of sight? It's shift, okay.
Just like old times.
What now?
Seven.
Can't afford to let up.
60% with Sacred Flame, 50 with Fire Bolts, 55 with that. Alright, Sacred Flame it is. Good roll too. That was a lot of screaming. You use a good berry? 1 hit point. Nice, that's a good berry.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright. It's funny, because I should replace Shillelagh. Shillelagh uses a bonus action, and I can never cast it because I keep firing luminous arrows. So I should replace Shillelagh with something else. Another miss.
Battle of wits.
Ow. Good roll. Alright, Muck's gonna get shot in the face in a second. Miss. He jumped over Muck? Okay, that's an insult to a dwarf. That is an insult to a dwarf.
Time for a new approach.
Range sneak attack.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time for some bloody work.
Enchantment. Another good berry. Another 1 health.
Extra rill. Swiftly now.
It's interesting that some spells, when you click on an enemy, it'll be like, oh, let me just change how you're standing to make that work. But then other spells, it's just like, no, we'll just stand right here and do it. It's not gonna work. Good berry on him. Miss. Man, Ensnaring Strike is not treating that lady well.
Can't give up. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Critical miss.
Behold, the dance of death.
What's going on right now? I think Astarian's blocking the door.
I've missed this.
Those vampire glutes of his.
On my way.
There we go. All right.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Quick save. There was a very long sequence of misses on that fight. And that fight... Okay. Can anyone remind me, is there a button that enters the game into turn-based mode? I'm sure there is. I just can't remember what it is. I was struggling to find it when she ran off and got back up. Shift plus space. It is shift space. Okay. As students of the arcane arts, wizards can learn new spells by studying certain spell scrolls instead of using them. Okay. I did get lucky, and I, got them with the explosive barrel at a perfect moment.
Might be
boy,
useful.
howdy. Oh, we're encumbered. We finally picked up too much. All right. Sort by weight. Didn't someone tell me earlier that Dark Mind was super, super worth hanging on to? Oh, sent to camp. You have a personal chest at camp. Use it to store items you don't want to carry while exploring. Okay. You can use it later in the game. All right. Can I... If I have items in the chest in town, can I sell them when I find merchants? Or do I have to have sellable stuff on my body?
Lost in thought.
My faith will guide me.
It must be in your inventory, Roger. You can also click the big timer button in the bottom right. Got it. I only knew that as the end turn button, so.
Quite ready for you.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Dude, talk about value.
My
All
guts
those
through
extra
hell.
good berries I summoned at the beginning of the game with the those things that gave you a rest in the Mind Flayer ship. I've used every single one of them. All right. You can still send them back to camp. You'll need to put them on one of the party members so you can sell it. Gotcha. The brains in the jars can be used in Act 2 for a fun conversation. I think I remember the thing you're talking about now. Okay. All right, chat. As many of you are pointing it out, it is after midnight, so I'm going to save our progress here. So far, we're still in it. Some of this... Honestly, that fight on the beach with the little mind... Oh, God, what are they called? The Mind Flayer pets, the little walking brains. That was legitimately one of the things I was most scared of today. Because on Tactician, I have wiped there. Which is why I was like, is there any way around these guys so I can get more party members first? And you guys told me, oh, spam jump up the cliff. And I'm like, fine, I'll do it. We got Gale, we got Astarion, then we came back and fight him. So that was the biggest thing I was afraid of for day one. So we are going to save our progress here, and we will pick it up from this spot tomorrow. Imagine if tomorrow I start here, and then in 5 minutes I die. And then I'm like, do I start over? Dang it. Crimson says, Kazan's getting an update on the 15th. We're getting 2 boss rush modes. One of them is a roguelike where weapon stats and skills for levels are set in place. You should try it. It's a free update. Ooh, I'll see if I have time for that. Have the next game prepared, right? We do have some cool stuff coming up. Potentially on the 14th, which is Wednesday, I might be starting an Age of Wonders 4 multiplayer game with Fairlight and some other streamers. If it doesn't work out, then on the 15th, the new Doom game comes out. And if the Age of Wonders 4 thing does work, then the Doom game would be after that. So those are some things I'm looking forward to right now. Eternal Strands. Eternal Strands looks pretty good. I would be game to try it if I had a copy. Not ready to purchase one right this second. All right, chat. Thank you guys for joining me. Hope you guys had fun. A few plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to the channel, hit the follow button if you're on Twitch, or subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube right now. Additionally, here's links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to see all the videos or previous game playthroughs. They are on those channels. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep my channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them. And there's a link to that in the chat if you are interested. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well, and I will be back tomorrow night. Yeah. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's 2 of, the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and this, and this, and this, and this. and this, 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 and other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home.